Night stream it is. Oh my gosh, Friday night, Saturday morning, the craziest day of the week. That's why we had a daytime stream earlier. Hopefully, that takes the edge off of the wait time tonight. We'll find out. What's up, Paul? He says, Yeg dip. You guys want me to say hi to you? Hey, how's it going, everyone? Happy Friday. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. All right, flip around. There we go. All right, cool. We can take this Gengar off the table now. You know, I really like having him around because he's a sticker. He's an example of us grading a sticker. All right, and we'll take the Starbirth off. As you guys might have heard in the daytime stream, we got a new round of Starbirth on the menu finally. So I was happy to receive that. We'll see how long that lasts. Move these around. Let's get these moved around. All right, cool. Now, we had some TCC returns. I got some TCC grading done today. All right, nice little chunk of it. Let's take a look at what came back. All right. Nathaniel Larson, a 10 on his Charizard VMAX Climax. A lot of these actually got 10s because we got a lot of Japanese cards. They had very good centering. We're doing a pretty good job, actually, of screening these cards before they get sent off. So, yeah, we're just getting lots of 10s because of that. Is this camera straight? Come on, camera. I don't want any trouble from you, Mr. Camera. Eat, sleep, TCC. In my case, it feels like I barely do the other two these days. All right. TCC slabs look better in person. Thanks, man. We have Babel Code Maze. Oh, my gosh. But look at that label. It's a little off center, huh? Look, the label kind of fell down. I've been struggling with this particular problem where the label gets messed up a little bit. Yeah, I've been trying to fix that. I think I actually figured it out. I ran a whole bunch of tests tonight, so I was like just experimenting with the machine, and I think I got it fixed. But we ran into that. It happened to that Graveler, what was it, poker card, and I decided to crack it out, and that one's going to be reslabbed because I just didn't like how off-center it was. Now, that was the card donated to us by Mr. Muhammad. Muhammad Sayami, he donated this, and so this will be part of the 40,000 giveaway when we hit 40,000 subscribers. Along with, we had a donation from Mr. Kobe, so we'll be giving those away as well. Pokey Kobe. So I'll place this over here for now. Cesar Rodriguez, Entei 9. What was going on with Entei? I don't remember. Was it white dots? He had white dots down here, unfortunately. Yeah, Entei 9. Here's Dylan Blake. Dylan Blake has a wonderful Charizard V. All right. Greninja Gold Star. Ooh, Greninja Gold Star. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of smudging up here. So I think what's going on whenever the smudging occurs, I think the vibration from the welder is too strong, actually. And so I found a way to kind of get around that. However, when I get around it, the label ends up off center. So it's you got to tinker with it a lot, actually, to get it just right. Greninja Gold Star, it did grade 10. That's the good news. Here is Dylan Blake with 10 Senna Scorch from Darkness Ablaze. I think he just pulled this the other day. It looks really cool. Ryan Morrill, oh, with alternative art, Charizard from Starbirth. Wow, that just came out so well. Yeah, really nice, brand new cards. Nobody's touched them but me, and the centering on them was really pretty much great on all of these. Here's another one, Stephen Chang. He got Starbirth Arceus V-Star. Ooh, all right. Jacob Kai with Orbeetle V from VMAX Climax. Character Secret Rare. Yeah, a lot of these guys ask me to pick their best card, and I think I've been doing a pretty good job of that, actually. Robert Dimmick, Eevee and Snorlax GX from Tag Bolt. All right. Robert Dimmick, Reshiram Charizard GX. Such a long title. Had to shrink the words there. Here is Samuel Jepson. Golden Arceus V-Star. Amazing, dude. So cool. I feel really lucky to have gotten to grade that. So, I mean, I don't know how many PSAs graded, but we graded one very quickly because the card is just taken straight from the table and graded super fast. So this might be one of the earliest ones graded because there's no ship time, right? You don't have to wait for it to arrive at my house. It's already here. Very spicy. Here's Jordan Bruno. Got a 10 on his as well. Take a look at that, guys. Isn't that wild? Crazy. So let's see. Here we are. Now, and you know, these all came from the exact same case of of birth, star birth. There we go. I can't speak. So it's not a surprise. They all had the same good centering, didn't they? Wow. So this was all out of one case. That case is gone, by the way, and we've moved on to the restock. So who knows what's in the restock. Really nice stuff there. Here's a Kip F. This is one of the pre-orders. It's Golbez, Opus 1 Golbez, Legendary Hollow. Nathaniel Larson. He's got a Charizard V-Star, just the regular Charizard. Very cool, man. And Jordan Bruno got a 10 on his 25th anniversary Mewtwo. Now, this came close. It was almost 2 off center to get the 10. But you know what? So this is a weak 10, but it did get the 10 because it was pretty much flawless in every other way. But these are so cool. These are really good cards, by the way. Wow. Okay. I need to take these off the table. They need to go over onto my workbench. Those were really fun to show off. So cool. And we're going to keep these other cards on the table so that we can show them off. Why not? Whew. Dude, I'm exhausted. You know what? You know how my day's gone? I woke up, immediately got to work, hosted the daytime stream. I scarfed down a meal, and then I started grading cards, and then I came up here and started cleaning up, and just got ready for the nighttime stream. I literally have done nothing but work from the moment I woke up to probably when I go to sleep, because I go to sleep right after this. Crazy day for me. All right, and the Gengar too. He can be here. All right, we'll allow these cards to be in the middle. I see it as sort of like advertisement for my own card grading. Wow, so proud of that. I'm glad it looks so nice, and I'm very happy for Samuel Jepson. It's so cool because I've handled the card from beginning to end. Here we go. So tonight we got some Super Smash Brothers playing. And I'm going to go ahead and load up the PayPal list. Let's see where it takes us. It's 12:40, so we're fashionably late. We're supposed to start at 12, but I was hanging out with Quip, my wife. My wife. All right. Is this camera looking goofy? I can't tell. So, where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? What is this music, man? This is called Battle Gangplank Galleon. Let me turn this down. We'll just turn it down a bit. There we go. That's nice. All right. We had Ryan Fjelsted. I remember this. Here's PK Exotics. 1 premium bulk box. We did that. Ryan Fjelsted. Blake Holiday. Jose Ricardo. Here it is. PK again. Right. And so the very first order of the night is Ben Hawcroft. He wants 8 Darkness of Balls. We'll run out of darkness very quickly. We're down to like the last box, everyone. Mister, your Discord is very scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you have any issues, just bring it up with the moderator. These days, I don't spend as much time in my own Discord server. I don't have enough time, okay? All right. Wow, Mr. Ben, did you want me to ship these immediately? Whoa, it looks like he wanted me to ship it immediately. Are you sure? It's not that many cards, man. You know, if you want, Ben, you can create a bag and keep it on the table and add more cards to it before you ship out. It's only 8 packs. I don't think I would ever grade a non-holo. Well, some people have done it. All right. What's your favorite Pokemon card set? This one. You missed my comment. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Caitlin. How's your tummy feeling? All right, Mr. Ben. Let's see what we got. Golett. Here's Jigglypuff. Here's, oh, Rainbow Rose. Stroking his chin. Stroke. We've got Relicanth and Decidueye. Here's Simisage and Vigavolt. Darkness of Balls isn't very good. The chase is a normal VMAX. Caitlin Lives Matter. Oh, Caitlin. I say hi to you, mister. How you going, Caitlin? Thanks for popping in. And Rowlet. All right, that's for Ben Hawcroft. Now, Ben, if you want, I can ship for you immediately, but you're paying an awful lot of money to ship just a few cards. It's not a lot of cards that you have yet. Wouldn't you like to build up a bag first with a few more orders? That's what I would do. I would try to add a few more orders to this because you're paying so much shipping to ship such a small amount. It's not a very efficient way to ship. I mean, if you make even one more order and you have to pay double shipping for one more order, you got a rainbow. Oh no! I left my Sharpie marker down with the grading stuff. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I got one over here. I'm going to use this one. All right, I stole my other Sharpie marker off of my shipping table. That'll work. I think I got to order more Sharpies. What's your favorite card in your personal collection? This one. All right, Ben. Ben Hawcroft. You know, I get asked the same 10 questions over and over and over again. What's your favorite card? What's your favorite card? What's your favorite card? You never get a straight answer out of me now. New member? Wait a second. That's Rip and Flip. What's up, man? Thanks for joining, man. All right, Ben Hawcroft, let me write down on your bag that you have paid for shipping. Okay, we're going to say this was created in January as well. I went to Target to buy an Elite Trainer box, and the vendor hadn't stocked them. Oof. Oof. What's your least favorite card? Ooh, good question. I don't know how I feel about this song. By the way, it feels like the camera could fall over very easily. Why is it so hard to get this camera just right, you know? Oh yeah, this will fall over right away. That a little bit better? God, I can't tell, man. So hard to get this camera just right. By the way, are we still streaming in 1080p? Could you guys check that for me? You know what? I think we might swap over to a different music. 3 more hours of relaxing Super Nintendo music. Let's try that. Is it too relaxing? How about Deltarune? I'm getting a little tired of the Deltarune music finally. Took a while. Cuphead. Donkey Kong Country. Trying to pick the good music. I'll play Deltarune one more night. I'm getting a little tired of it though, finally. Who's your all-time favorite politician? Oh, that's a good question. I got no idea, man. Dominic Tollefson. How's it going, man? Just the one night at 1080. Really? It's only at 720 now. Very fascinating. That's very fascinating. Must be something that YouTube's allowing or not allowing. Next up, we got Daniel Hing. He says 1 Top Series 2 booster. You got it. 4K for me, says New Master. All right, you ready, Daniel? All right, Daniel's about to get the best ones. There we go. We're plebs with the 720. Oh, no. Sneep. You know, when it played at 1080p, I had deleted and re-downloaded the YouTube app. That's what I had done. Oh! Daniel, that's such a good pull, man. Look at that. Oh, no, if only the corner wasn't a little bent. Oh, it's because he's sticking up, so you can see. He's stuck up in the pack. That's such a bummer, man, because otherwise, this is such a nice card here. All right. Why does that happen, I wonder? There we go. How's it going, Grandmaster Goofy? Oh. Let's see what else he had in his pack. That was really good. Here's Executor. Here's Krabby Patty. Mystery at the Lighthouse. Wheezing. Tentacool and Tentacruel. Oh, very nice. Top Series 2. This cool little card. And Cedra. What? How nice. There we go. Now, this camera just does not feel right to me at all. It feels like it should be, like, right here. Maybe we can just do this. that better? I feel like it's better. All right, cool. Mr. Daniel, let's find your bag. Man, I'm tired. Normally, you know what happens. Normally, I take a nap before the live stream. No nap for me today. So I feel like I'm running on sleepiness. Melzer, old member. Hey, Kevin, don't poison the stream. Let's see. Oh, he is talking about Metazoo. It's Metazoo. Daniel Ortiz, Derek Withrow, David Delta. Daniel, here we are. All right, Mr. Daniel. Congratulations on pulling Gengar, man. Louise Ruiz. Hi, Mr. I have a bag. 2 chilling. He wants 2 chilling. Buy a Metazoo box and toss it in the lake. What time do you normally wake up in after late night streams? I wake up at about 1 p.m. 2 Battle Styles. 2 Darkness. How much are the VMAX Climax packs? Oh, I don't have any right now. You can choose the remaining packs. Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, if out. I understand it now. There we go. Okay, he says if you run out of something. I'd rather buy X-Files tops. I'm already woke, mister, says Justin Huerta. Oh, very woke of you. Sleep. All right. Welcome, everyone. We already have 164 viewers. Thanks for joining. We got Stiesel. What's the most underrated set? Probably the first edition base set, I'd say. Really underrated. There's Celebi. Wow. Mr. Buy a box of X-Files. We've got Min Xiao. Necrozma. Ooh. Okay, Necrozma. We also have Yellhorn. Ooh, Eternatus VMAX. I heard you donate money to Nick Fuentes. Who's Nick Fuentes? Dude. Oh, Mr. Louise. All right, let me go ahead and toss both of these over here and look for your bag. Mister, I ain't donating money to anyone but Pokemon. That's the truth. Pokemon and Pokemon card accessories. Mister, how much product do you keep on D for the stream? Quite a lot. So I have a lot of cards on hand because you guys open a lot on hand. I've kind of learned that you guys spend a certain amount each night, and then I restock that much each night. Sometimes I make mistakes with the stocking. For example, I've got too many Marvel cards. Next up, we got Mario Quintana. He says, QR stamp on signed graded card. Signed graded card? 1 box break, 1 holo live. Mario, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll go over here and look for a Mario Quintana. Select my balls. I really like the song that's playing right now. Mario, I did not see what you're talking about. Signed graded card, Mario Quintana. I do not know. I mean, I guess I will. Signed graded card? Are you looking to upgrade a card that you've sent off with me to grade? Is that what you're trying to do? Will Marvel get cheaper? No, it's really about as cheap as it could possibly be, okay? All right, 1 box break, 1 holo live. Have XY evolutions? Yes, I do. There we go. Can I have a free card? I don't have no Pokemons. Oh, yeah, let me go get you one. So one Holo Live. Let's go get you that Holo Live. Mario Quintana. Free ones? Says Lowdown. You're back again, says YCW. How's it going, YCW? Oh, apparently that was a very good choice. Wow, what a nice card. She's just hanging out in bed. She's looking very pensive. All right. We got Booby Girl, girl who looks like she's from up here, Oktoberfest. Thanks, man, says Angel Granados. All right, Mr. Mario. It's me, Mario. We got Matt Colley, Mario Quintana. I really like this song as well. Mr. Master YT says, hi. How's it going, Mr. Master YT? Brian wins, he said, me, the most TCC. Oh, congratulations, Brian. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Chop. He says, hello, 1 on the box break. Ooh, let's get this box break, guys. Breakthrough box break tonight. Hey, mister, what's the cheapest, best Pokemon pack? This one. Joshua Quintana says, Evolving Skies by 8. I'm going to have to go get some fresh Evolving Skies, everyone. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to step out and grab some. All right, I'm back. The first pack will most likely have something in the booster box, so you should mix the packs up so it's fair. You're talking about XY Breakthrough? We have a random number generator, so nobody knows where they're going to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's this music from? It's from a game called Deltarune. Deltarune is from the maker of Undertale, so it's like his next game. It's a really cool game. I watched my wife play it. It's got the same charm. He's going to be releasing more DLCs for Deltarune if you haven't played it yet. And the music's just really great. I can't get enough of it. Here's Cutie Fly. Deltarune, by the way, is an anagram for Undertale, if you didn't know that. So that was pretty neat when we found that out. We didn't realize it at first. Speaking of which, have you heard of Updog? What's Updog? Here's Dracozolt. Look at that Dracozolt. Thank God the weekend is here. Yeah. Not for me. Not for me. This is one of the busiest days of the week for me. All right, we got Lucky Ice Pop. I was just talking to my wife about, in the future, I should have some days off in the future. Like, what am I doing this all for, Got to have a point where I'm able to take a day off, at least one day, right? That'd be wild. All right, that's for our good friend Joshua. He needs a Celebrations as well. Lego My Yoda. Sleep. Yeah, mister needs a break. I agree, mister. You deserve it. Oh, what's this? Mew EX. Holy smoochies. All right, that belongs to you, Mr. Joshua Quintana. So funny, we were just helping a Mario Quintana. Are you guys related? All right, Joshua Quintana. No breaks. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, boy? Samuel Jepson returns. He says, I would like a timestamp to my express grade that I ordered last night. I think we already did it. I apologize, Mr. Samuel Jepson, but I'm pretty sure we finished your grade. We just did the grading, so give me a minute. We should be able to look this up under TCC returns. Cesar Rodriguez, Dylan Blake, Cesar Rodriguez, Dylan Blake, Ryan Morrill, Stephen Chang, Jacob Kai, Robert Dimmick, Samuel Jepson. Oh, Sam, you're this guy right here. Oh, it's such a pity. Ah, man. I would have liked to add that. Darn. Next day off could be at the summer, so you could see some Lakos. Oh, my God. There is a penny message. Okay, sounds good. Larry Ellis, 5 packs of Birth Star. Oh, my God. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Larry. How's it going, Larry Ellis? Sleep. Larry, where did I last see your stuff? Oh, the professor. You got Dark Sandslash? Here's Moltres. Oh, cold. And, Whimsicott. Is that card in the middle from the new Star Birth set? Yes, sir. Samuel Jepson pulled that, and he graded it with me, and it graded a 10. It's pretty fancy. Look at that. So nice, man. I wouldn't want to sell it. So nice. So Larry Ellis, let me grab your box. Not your box. Let me grab the L box. Larry Ellis. What a great pull. That came from a case that we went through. It's all gone now, and we hope to pull another one soon. Any bangers tonight? Well, we just started. We've only been going for 27 minutes. Ronaldo Salazar. Pre-order Revs and Hollows, please. 3 EV Heroes and 2 of the Starbirth. You got it, Ronaldo. 2 of the Starbirth. All right. Mr. Any Kink... What? Would love to get the reverse holo graded. Here we are. Oh. We've got Whimsicott. She's so cute. What does the QR code do? Let's see if any of them had the QR code here. Oh, yeah, one of them does. So I'll zoom in, and you can screenshot or just scan this with your phone, and you'll see. So screenshot this. All right. So you go test it out, okay? All right, let's see. Ooh. And I did research on the Tifa video, but I got distracted. Oh, my God. Any kinks you still need to figure out with the grading or slabbing process? I get a little bit better at it every time. I've already reached a point where I'm pretty proficient. There has been an issue where sometimes the ink gets smudged after grading the card on the label. The label will have a little ink smudge. And so I've been trying to figure out how do I get rid of that issue. And I think I figured it out right at the end. I figured it out, I think. But it doesn't happen all the time. It usually doesn't happen. So Reynaldo. Reynaldo with an R. Here we are. Any kinks in general? Not really. Not really. It's going pretty smooth. I see you graded my card. I would like store credit instead. You got it, Samuel Jepson. You got $15. Stephen Chang says, hey, mister, I had 3 other cards for express grading. You wrote it on an energy card. I saw you only graded my Arceus, but can I get 1 celebrations? Yes, so you're saying that maybe I missed them? Let's see. Did we fix this? Let's see. Jordan Bruno, Kip F, Nathaniel Larson. Oh, man. Wish this was easier to track, but there's so much going on. So, I'm going to write down All right. I guess I'll have to go looking for that. I don't know what to say because I feel like I would have gotten it. What's up, Rage Quit? Thanks for joining, man. I pulled 2 hyper rare Chunkachoos and 1 pink full art in 1 box. I had pics of it. Oh my god. In 1 box? Crazy, man. I didn't even know that was possible. You're pretty much rich now. I guess you can retire. All right, let's see. So he has more to his message. He says, can I get a celebration? And 1 starburst. Mister, do you like toes? I know you're a man of culture. You know, I never really cared about feet because they're feet. Obviously, you want somebody to have healthy feet, just like you want any part of their body to be healthy. But no, I've never had a foot fetish. And I think it's really weird that people have foot fetishes. But I'm willing to play along because I am a man of culture. How much does it cost to grade? I'd love if you could grade the Chunky Chews. Yeah, if you would like me to do that for you, what you'll want to do is reach out to me on either Instagram or Discord and let me know who you are, and then maybe we can work something out. I was helping out Mr. Nogala with grading, and maybe we could do a deal. All right, Stephen Chang. Let's see. I'll keep an eye out if you send a message on Instagram. I usually don't check Instagram very often, but I've been checking it a little more often. Sometimes I'm sitting down on the toilet, going to the bathroom, and I go, I should check my Instagram. Oh, look at this. Mr. Steffen's bag. Sweet. Very nice. Ulysses Valdez. He says, donate $1 to the ice bird. Here we go. Rage Quit, you got negative feedback in the Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's talking about Pokestan Marketplace. Have you guys joined that? Let me show you real fast. So, as you guys know, I've got my regular Discord server. This is Pokestan Marketplace down here. Pokestan Marketplace. If you haven't joined, you should. Jump in there. In Pokestan Marketplace, we got a bunch of sellers posting their slabs for sale. So you can always check over there to see if there's something you want. Hey, thanks for letting me know you have no bag. That just saved me some time. Mr. Did I miss my poll? Says Eric Tang. You might have. Were you the first guy? I can't remember. Ulysses Valdez is next, though, so he needs a Lion King. Mister, I wish I could stay longer, but I got a basketball game. Good luck. If you don't win, your career's over. No, I'm just kidding. No bag, Mr. Ulysses said. Is it Ulysses? It looks like it's Ulysses. All right, you got Lion King. 2 poker cards. All right, we love the poker cards. 20 degrees in Colorado. 20. Wow. Oh, very nice. Cyndaquil, man. Look at that. Flip this around. We got Muck. He's so stanky. I'm about to muck. Let's see. 2 of the Super Evolutions. Let me go grab those. Did you buy a roll call? 2 Super Evolutions. Please keep launch if pulled. Please let me keep launch. What do you mean by launch? Please let me keep launch. If pulled, we cross glowing celebrations times 20. What? All right, let me grab you 2 we cross glowing. I didn't quite understand your message, so I hope I'm doing this right. And now, he has actually ordered 20 celebrations. I'll be right back. Let's go get you 20 celebrations. All right. I'm back. Whew. Celebration's still pretty hot, still pretty popular. Not hard to see why. A lot of great cards in this set. Save his launch cards. Oh, so are launch cards like an actual thing? I don't even know what a launch card is. All right. Okay, that should be about 20. Here is Greninja. Toss those away. Bulk. That's right. I freak out when you guys say bulk. I want my bulk. If it was a pre-order, pull a Charizard. Damn, that Delta Species Sandslash artwork. All right, what we got? Okay, here we are. Dear Lord, there's a lot of disassembly for these. All right. Lovely Greninjas. So we'll save this. This is best for last. Let's get these open real fast. This is for our friend, Mr. Ulysses. I sent Nintendo a letter with some of my hair to sniff. Oh my God. There we go. All right, what do we got? We got Scar and Zazu, Shenzi, Bonsai Ed, Rafiki, Scar, and Simba. Oh my God, that's a lovely Lion King. No Venticular card though. Now, what is a launch card? Does it say Unison, Battle, Extra, Leader, Extra, Battle? All right, so I don't know if I figured it out. Can I keep some free ones? What? What are you talking about? It's a waifu, mister. Oh, launch is a waifu? Okay, I'll look for launch, the waifu. Adopt a father, Cyan Kaba. Launch is a blonde girl. Oh. Here's Sangha Strike. Wow. Okay, Sangha Strike. I DM'd you about the guy in your server. Sounds good. Here's Servant Percival Andras. A guy in my server. Was somebody causing trouble? Leader card, right, double-sided. Zoop. All right, very good. 20 celebrations now. Let me get some fried penny sleeves. I can barely reach them. I need to be like taller with longer arms. I started watching you in September 2020. So long has passed, man. I know. Crazy, right? Time passes for me very fast. Bonk the troublemaker. Troublemaker time. Kick his ass, mister. I thought this was America. I thought this was America. What? What? I thought this was America. Charizard now? Yes, we want 3 Charizards. There we go. Sneeps. So many Sneeps. Sneeps. Let me voice a female Fortnite character. The frick? You're the best around. No one's going to keep you down. You're the best around. Hey, mister, I still have $6 for credit with my 50 you gave me. Can I get some Star Wars when you can? What? You want some Star Wars? Sounds good, Dave. All right, so Ulysses. What do we got? We got Flying Pipichu. Here's Dark Gyarados. Oh, very nice. Starting with Dark Gyarados. Cleffa. Wow. So actually, this Cleffa is way uglier. Cleffa and Dark Gyarados look way uglier than the Japanese version of the card. Yep. Yeah, the Japanese version is way hotter. I noticed the Mewtwo looks very similar to the Japanese one. Can you check Discord DM when you got time? It's important. Are you Stefu? You didn't write Express on the card saver. You wrote it on an energy card. Okay, sounds good. So I wrote down the message, and it sounds like we need to make sure we get those other 2 cards. Sounds good, man. All right, what do we got? We need to make sure we get those other 2 cards. Here's Reshiram. Okay, Reshiram. Zekrom Lunala. Check Discord DMs when you get a chance. It's important, says Rage Quit. Oh my god. All right, sounds good. So I will mark that as unread, and I will be able to address that right after this live stream. All right, let's see. We got Zamazenta. Here's Zekrom. Ooh. Where are the Digimons? The heck were you saying you like Digimons? Digimons don't even make sense. Did you see Pokimane and Ninja fighting about nothing? Oh my god, I need to know all about this. Here's Flying Pikachu. Pika! Oh my god. Oh, Blastoise. He's looking pretty cool. Mr. Check PP is important. Here's Lugia. I expect nothing less from Cheese. Someone is getting clapped after this stream. That's right. Bring out the clapping machine. They're going to sue each other. Really? Ah, dude, my eyes itchy. Why do I always get itchy eyes in this room? Must be dust or something. I don't know. Or maybe I bet just because I get tired at night and then I rub my eyes and then I have like cat dandruff on my fingers or something. Okay, we've got Mew and Reshiram. And finally, Rocket's admin. That's not Charizard. All right, Ulysses, thank you so much. I thought your round was actually pretty decent. Mr. Check OnlyFans. It's important. Need a purifier? Maybe. That has a lot of bulk hollow. Anyone see DN fighting? If Moist Critical covered it, it must be important. Dogecoin dip for Pokemon Rip. Crypto is definitely fallen. The stock market in general is trending down. People are running to the hills right now. And in the meantime, I'm buying as many Pokies as I can. Rocket Zapdos, Blastoise, Groudon, Zekrom, Reshiram, Cleffa, Dark Gyarados. All right, very cool. You also have your Greninjas, your Gold Star Greninjas. Now, he said he needs a new bag. Housing market is next, mister. No! Buy the dip. I'm buying today. I'll be buying tomorrow. And I'll be buying the day after that. Ulysses Valdez. Mister, what stocks should we buy? If you're looking to, I guess, maybe protect your money, something like Walmart does well in a recession. All right, so this would go into a Z box, but the Z box, I think, is full. What about this one up here? You're going to go in the up top V box. Haha. Yay, and now the up top V box is full. Perfect. Any good Pokemon card podcasts? The TCC podcast. So next up, we got Justin Huerta. Hey, mister, 3 Star Wars Galaxy 1. Imagine coming in here to ask my audience who else to go watch. Good evening, mister, and everyone. I was thinking I would have you pull a random junk Pokemon card without looking at it, and I would have you grade it. A what? A random junk Pokemon card? Why is Darkness Ablaze leaving the menu? It's not a good enough set. It's got to go. Not good enough. Doesn't offer enough. I'm about 70% done with renovations on my house. All done by me. Oh, cool. You could come out here and start working on my houses. Someone made $370K on Netflix puts last night. Man. Why can't I get rich like that? All right, let's see. We got Stinky Pack. Hey, mister, how's it going? What's up, Steven? I'm renovating my peepee. That is always a good investment. Live grade a junk card? Sounds brilliant. Audio podcast, not live stream. Wouldn't do dirty. Here is If the Money is Right, says Anthony. Pull any etch ones lately? Good question. And you buy all the materials, says Anthony. What? Oh, wow, that got pretty banged up over there, huh? I guess that it's possible for that to happen. These are some pretty old boxes. What job are you hiring for? I'm hiring an assistant. I need an assistant ASAP. Justin Huerta to help me with things like taking the trash out. But, you know, there's a couple guys have already applied. And I have one guy in particular who I'm interested in. But right now what we're trying to do is finalize this house we're trying to buy. We're going to offer the house for rent for people who want to relocate out here. All right, Justin Huerta. Next up, we got Alexander Knutson. He says, 4-star birth. Oh, really? Is anything good tonight? No, nothing is good. Let me interview him, says Alex. What's the queue looking like? So short. Jump into that queue right now, mister. Did you know our government is under investigation for crimes against humanity? For their claims have been proven to be lies. What? 1, 2, and 3. Backroom casting the new guy? What? All right. Snoop. Cold. Pay him to work just to take it in rent. Well, this is why I figure if you relocate out here, you're going to pay rent to somebody because I don't think you're going to buy a house right away. And so in that case, since I have such a large, let's say national community, there's probably always going to be somebody who I can invite to come out here and help me with things. And so it just makes sense. I consider it a business asset. And instead of renting from a stranger, you can rent directly with me. But you could also just rent with the stranger if you don't want to rent with me. And then I always encourage everyone to buy a house as soon as they can. So you should always buy a house as young as you can. That's my opinion. However, even I rented for many years before I bought a house. So it's just part of life. You do rent for a little while, especially when you're younger. Mr. Alexander Knudsen. Being able to rent a house easily in a place you might be interested in moving to permanently is a nice thing because it is tricky to try and house shop when you don't live anywhere near the houses, right? Like my wife and I, we bought a house out here. Well, before we bought a house, we actually drove out here from St. Charles. It was a 2-hour drive, but you guys might remember we took a day off of work and we went out here to Lake of the Ozarks and kind of explored. And we're like, yeah, we'll move out here. So, if you're like from, let's say you're from, I don't know, like Oklahoma or something like that, and you want to check out Lake of the Ozarks, well, you can come out here and rent for a little while. And if you like it, you go, okay, now I can shop for a home. So being able to rent and then shop for a home while you're renting is a smart move. Sergio Tolentino Hernandez. He says, I have a bag of 5-star birth and 5 darkness ablaze. Sergio. My family moved from Ohio to Florida. We rented a house for a year before finding one we liked. Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I figure it's a smart asset to have as part of this business because I'm probably always going to have somebody in this community who might be interested in coming over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, let's say a few years down the road, we open up a physical card shop and I'd like to hire somebody to manage the card shop. There's a main street called Bagnell Strip, but there's also Camdenton. So there's 2 places where you could open up a card shop out here. And let's say that I wanted to do that using some capital that I've built up. Well, I'm going to have help running it because I can't run it by myself because I run the live stream. So maybe there will be a new job for that. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of opportunity, I feel. Mr. Send a Discord notification. I swear I did. I sent one. Check the channel. Make sure I didn't send it. Sergio, let's see what you got, Sergio. All right, we've got Arceus. Okay, Arceus. Here is a cold one. Nobody has officially got a job with me right now. It's all just people in talk. We're all just talking. Toss this down here. Good. All right. We got Rose. Here is a Melodic and Toxel. Oops. Arctovish. Talon Flame. I love to work at a card shop. Live Pokies, breathe Pokey. Oh, live Pokey, breathe Pokey, eat Pokies. Right. Although I will have to say, probably sports cards will be more popular out here. It is an older generation of people that live out here in Lake of the Ozarks because they're the only ones that can afford these beautiful lake houses. Sergio, that's kind of a tough round. What do you think, Sergio? All right, let's find your bag. A lot of elderly people out here, not as many young people. I'm moving to Ozark. Why do you charge more than $4 for a modern pack? I don't know, mister. Why do people keep buying them? Live, laugh, love. Damn, poopy round. If I charge $4 for these packs, the wait time would spiral out of control. We'd probably have 4-hour wait times. There would be the guys who would jump in at the beginning of the stream. They would order a bazillion packs, and then you would wait a crazy amount of time to open the packs. So that's pretty much how it's working right now. The demand is so high, I will increase the price of a pack by like $1. And then, you know, the wait time decreases because people don't buy as much. So it's really not too complicated to figure out. Raymond Still says, let's have another 10-star berth. You got it, Mr. Raymond Still. Yesterday was not even it wasn't even Friday night yesterday. And the wait time got up to 2 hours. And I wasn't like fiddling around or anything. I was like opening packs as fast as I can. And it was still like a 2-hour wait for people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4-hour wait time for each person. Yeah, so the wait times would become unbearable the cheaper the packs get. That's what would happen. And then people will start, you know, leaving the stream, or they will start demanding like a fast pass or something like that, which essentially would be the same thing, wouldn't it? It would be the same. A fast pass would be the same thing as me increasing the price of the packs by like $1. There's no difference. All right, here goes Mr. Raymond Still. Ooh. Here's Flygon. It's an honest question, Justin, but I do get tired of answering that too. Mister, why aren't your packs free, actually? Hey, mister, I'm here. Mister, why don't you sell the packs at the price Walmart sells them at? Well, because I don't get them at the price Walmart sells them at. That'd be nice. Whimsicott. If you charge $4 for modern packs, wouldn't what you do not really benefit anymore? Yeah, it's tricky. You know, there's PayPal fees, there's taxes to pay, there's shipping to pay, there's my time. I expect to be paid for my time. Like, you guys go into work, you do a job, you make profits, and the profits are your paycheck. That's just how it works. But yeah, so I would make probably a lot less if we lowered it down to $4 when you count in everything together. And then, yeah, I mean, but I could do it if I wanted to. It's just that the wait time would get really horrendous. So yeah, that's one of the main reasons why the prices haven't dropped, because people are willing to buy them at the current prices and wait 2 hours to see them opened. So, and if that were to change, probably you would see the price change a little bit. You probably would see the price come down a little bit. So that's how it's running. Raymond Still. There's something real special about having your packs open live. I compare it to like hiring the DoorDash guy. You know, you ever had like DoorDash? I used DoorDash yesterday. I paid like $60 for Mexican food with DoorDash. I gave out a very heavy $12 tip to the person because I know how cold it is, and they drove a long way to get me the food. So I gave them like a $12 tip. And even though I'm sure I could have gotten away with the lower tip, but yeah, I mean, I don't mind. It's a nice service being able to pay somebody to bring you something, and that's kind of what I do here. I'm like, people who do these rip and ships, they're kind of like DoorDash workers, aren't they? They get you the product you want, and then you pay a premium on the product because they're going to be shipping it to you, and you're just going to sit back on your couch and enjoy it. Ryan Morrill says, please, speaking of which, Ryan Morrill says, please ship out my 2 slabs and then 1-star berth snipe. You got it. All right, here we are. You gave him just the tip? Yes, don't tell Quip. Oh, a lovely Charizard. So nice. There we go. Ryan Morrill. Yeah, I always thought that I was a bad tipper when I was younger, I guess. You know, I was like, I can't afford a tip. But as your sort of like income goes up, you're like, I don't mind tipping. You know what I mean? So it's interesting. I feel like I'm happy to give people a nice tip at this point. Ryan Morrill. I didn't ever have a job where you got tips. My jobs were all just like hourly jobs. So I never experienced that good feeling of, oh, somebody gave me an extra generous tip this time, you know. Let's see, print. Here we are. Let's see, you don't have one on the table, do you? Ah, you do. So Ryan Morrill, you have, oh, he's got the alternative art Charizard, huh? Oh, man. All factual with crime reference? If you don't tip, they won't pick up your order. DoorDash delivers to my jail. Everyone loves the tip. I think so. Sometimes the older ladies kissed my check after I helped. Oh, my God. Next up, we've got Cameron Hora. He says, I should have a small bag. He wants 5 chili rains and a McDonald's. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a vivid. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 chili rain and a McDonald's. A Mickey D's. I got tipped by my wife's boyfriend for taking out the trash yesterday. Wow. You're going to make such a great co-parent. Raising his kid is really not going to be too much pressure at all, is it? Because you and he get along so well. You and him. Him and you. He and you. McD's nuts. That's right. Steep. All right. Oh, nice snipe, man. Picking up the Hollow Charmander from the McDonald's pack. That's great. There we go. We got Tapu Fini. Here's Quillfish. Here's Rugged Helmet. Here's Thwacky and Porygon Z. And finally, Seville and Calyrex. The first My Little Pony Pokemon. The first Brony Pokemon, I should say. 80 piece. Is that real? All right, that's for Cameron. He says, I should have a bag. Let's go looking for it, Cameron. How much longer will Sword and Shield last? Good question, actually. You think they would start the Legend of Arceus now? But I still don't understand quite what Legend of Arceus is. Is it the next big thing? Like, is it the next line Pokemon game, or is it more like an offshoot game, like Pokemon Stadium or something? There we go. We're gonna go ahead and refresh. All right. After Cameron, we have Eric Lovato. Long time, I'm back, one live custom. All right, Eric Lovato. Ooh, Frogadier and Zygarde. Mr. Eric. Mr. Long Time. Mr. Eric, let's find your bag. Is that familiar, pulling the the Cold Live Custom? Legend of Arceus is an offshoot since the competitive side of Pokemon will stay in Sword and Shield this year. Makes you wonder if there's going to be another game right after Legend of Arceus then. Similar to a Pokemon Stadium in gameplay, but I hope it's the new norm of Pokemon games. Yeah, we'll have to see. All right, so Eric, did you need a new bag? Eric Lovato, welcome back, man. Oh, Eric. Eric Fielding, Eric Lee. Estuardo, Evan Tellis. I tell you what, I'll let you tell me if you had an older bag. Let's go ahead and create you a new one. I'm so glad you're back. Why was Typhlosion so cool? Okay, here we go. Eric. What new TCGs have you thought about? I don't know. That's a good question. The good ones? All right, there we are. We've added a lot of Weiss Schwartz. We have Havhanes Sayadian. He says 8-star birth. Havhanes, what's up, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sneep. They should make a Pokemon MMO with all the regions connected. Just go crazy with it. Home Alone TCG, in my opinion. Havhanes, it's your turn right now, and we're opening up your Starbirth cards. There's Empoleon. Hold. Here's... not Terrakion. Why do I say Terrakion every time I see him? Torterra. God damn, dude. Their names are so similar. Oh, Shaman V-Star. Look at that V-Star. And, oh! Charizard Full Art. We haven't pulled this one before. All right, nice, man. Congratulations. Yeah, that's the first time we've pulled that one. Mr. Havhanes. Cool. I like it. It looks really clean. All right. I went upstairs to make nachos and let the dog out. I didn't miss my order, did I? You missed it! So you would be in the H box. Now that's stinky. Rhine. Sweet. All right. Wait, did I really? Eric Lovato says one more live custom. You got it, Eric. Whoop. No, Eric. I'm sorry, Eric. That is another cold live customs. Danny Vichit Havong. Vichit. I can't say it. Vichit. I can't say your name. Vichit Havong. Vichit Havong. Hello, mister. My first time ordering, so obviously I don't have a bag. And I've been watching you for a while, so I thought today would be a good day to buy. Can I get 10 WeCross glowing? All right, you got it. All the waifus bring the boys to the yard, I think. All right. Having trouble with your last name there, man. You got a tricky one. Vegeta Havong? Vegeta Havong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's up, Danny V? All right, let's count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get you that Babelwitch. You want to see the most popular pull from this set? Here it is. This one right here. The moment we've all been waiting for. Sneep. Sneep. All right, lovely Sneeps. Sneep. Lovely, lovely Sneeps. Evil Chew. Alex says zoom. Oh my god. All right. You're out of control, Alex. We have Osa Gitsune. Here's that furry. Sirius Natural Planet. Okay. How's it going, Targon Tavern? Cobra Type Zwei. Okay. She's looking like a Cobra Type Zwei to me. Visago Jade Evil. She's very evil. Okay, and we got DJ Love It. Oh, Dagger Type Zvi. When is the Babel giveaway? I want to be here for it. It'll be the 40K giveaway. So when we hit 40K subscribers, Babel Witch will be part of the giveaway. We're saving up some cards for that. All right, we've got... Oh, speaking of which, Danny, you pulled it. Babel Witch, Babel Code Mage. Maze, I can't speak. So it's not actually called the Babel Witch. Just Babel Code Maze, huh? Why Babel, though? I don't know. People really seem to like that card. Here's Saturn, Natural Planet Queen, and she seems to be a secret rare. Or a special rare or something. Okay. Here's Servant, hashtag. And finally... Oh, there's another Babel code. Frogger Lightly Armed. All right, there you go. Now, you didn't pull a secret rare, but honestly, I feel like the Babel Witch is more popular than the secret rare. All right, Danny, and you need a new bag. Bieber Lives Matter. What? Tell you what, we'll put this in the middle. Babel Witch to the moon. Danny V says thank you, mister. No problem, man. Danny. Fichitavong? Fichit ha long. Woo! Your inventory list gets bigger every week. You're the Willy Wonka Pokemon right now. Thank you so much. Well, I try. It's tough. We try to get the very most fun stuff that we can. All right, we'll take that back down. Anthony Perez. What's up, Anthony? He won 6 of the Star Wars Galaxy 1. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I have a bag, says Anthony. Oh, Anthony. I'm a simple man. I see fake boobies, I get distracted. Oh, my God. Sneep. All right. Road Juggin says, I'm high as a Pokemon. Oh. Okay. All right. No sexy Leia in here. Mister, tell them. What? All right. Okay. No sexy cards in that one. Caca Wars. You take that back right now. Wow, these aren't sticking at all. I like it. The super rare we cross cards are called Diva Rares or DIR. What? Okay, what do we have here? Slave Leia. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 packs left. Wow, these aren't sticking even the least bit. Can I get my Star Wars 1 to write my store credit off when you get 30 seconds, please? Dave O'Callahan. What's up, Dave? So, Dave, you're wanting a Star Wars pack. They're $9 a pack. How much store credit did you have? What if there was a guy like David Blaine opening Pokemon cards? That'd be interesting. Maybe he could do magic tricks with them at the same time. Oh no, I can't be yawning. It's because I didn't take my nap today. No nap? It ain't right. Anthony Perez says, I have a bag. What's up, Anthony? So, I haven't heard from Anthony Perez in a while, it feels like. Am I wrong? Let's try to find Anthony Perez's bag. Here's Anthony Badaway, Aaron Merida, Alexander, Adam Mundorf, Adam Sharp. Abigail, Augustine. Naps are essential. I know. I should have taken a nap today, to be clear. Okay, let's see. Anthony Kane, Wade. Oh, you're right here. Oh, I really don't like this particular song. There we go. Skip that real fast. Cool. If you work at night, you need to trick your brain. Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the sleepy. Didn't know they went up again. I'll send $3. Oh, I get it. I understand now. I was a little confused there. Thank you so much, Anthony Perez. We clearly need another A box going. I don't even know where we store it, though. Dominic Tollefson. It's Dominic. He says, this is my girlfriend's birthday, and I want to get her some stickers and hopefully Babble. Her favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is Paris. Can we get 4 Merlin stickers and a glowing diva? All right, so Babble just got pulled. You might not have a chance at Babble, but maybe the Paris. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. All right, get these open. There we go. Oh! Oh, Eevee. I know the girls like Eevee, don't they? All the girls I know, they always liked Eevee. Very cute. Here's Poliwhirl. Not quite Poliwrath yet. He hasn't been hurt in life bad enough to be Poliwrath. It's not until you really realize how hard life is, then you turn into Poliwrath. Jolteon. Shocked puppy. When it's my turn, can you tell me when you're going to put me so I can just tell you next time I'm the PayPal? What? What are you talking about? All right. Sticker pack number 2. Mewtwo. You keep your eyes on that Mewtwo. He gonna steal your girl. Look at those fingers, man. You turn into Batman. Where are they? Can you grade those stickers? Yes, we can. We can grade these stickers. It looks really nice, in fact, when we grade the stickers. Sandslash for you Sandslash fanatics. And just ordered 15 packs. Can't wait. Oh, my God. Bulbasaur. No Paris this time. Mr. Dominic Tollefson. Maybe you pull a Paris out of the glowing recross. New Batman actor is whack. Oh, yeah. Terrible. I was saying that the moment the trailer came out. I was making fun of it. I was like, no. No. Not going to work. All right, what do we got? Noba Nuga. I took a nap, Vampire Batman. What? I could take you guys into the other room with me. We could go nap together. Purple Tender Beefs. Robert Pattinson is great. Why don't you like Sparkly Batman? Gosh, I don't know. All right, Dominic. Mr. Dominic with the D. New Batman is 3 hours long. Jesus Christ, man. Just turning into a TV show at that point. Sandslash smells like dirt. Sandslash smells like one stinky poopy, man. All right, Mr. Dominic, I'm putting you in the up top D box. The D box overflow, you might say. Next up, we got Michael Ping. He says, first time ordering, I need a bag. I'd like 3 Starburst. 3 of them. 1, 2. Soup. Time for a fresh box. I'm surprised Batman's not Trans Man yet. Oh my God. How dare you say that? I won't this open. Here we are. Send them straight to the gulag. You are not invited to the neighborhood. Okay, there's the Arceus. 5 Chili Rains. Here's 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 of the chilies. 1 hidden fates. There we go. Yeah, nope, that says shining fates. Ah, here we are, hidden fates. This is for Michael Pings. Nice to meet you, man. Anyone else play old school RuneScape? I played RuneScape back when it was like still 2D. Old school RuneScape was like an upgrade. I was like, wow, 3D now. That's crazy. I played it just when it came out, and everyone couldn't stop talking about it. They're like, wow, it's like an online game. You can talk to other people. Because it was such a brand new thing back then. And to play something like World of Warcraft, you had to have an account. You had to pay for it. You're not welcome to the gamerhood. Ah! That's right. All right, here's Calyrex. Celio. Here's Blitzel. Kakuna. All right, you ready for the hidden fates? Oh, very nice. Picking up Charmeleon. Okay. Excellent, man. Mr. taught us a lot about life, the good and the bad. That's right. And that's why you should never get married. The end. Here's Arceus. I'm just kidding. Nice, man. I'm at Master. You know, my wife made me go to the doctor. She signed me up and everything. And I'm like, this is why married men live longer. Because their wives make them go to the hospital. If I was a single dude, I would never go. I wouldn't go until there was like an emergency. Also, not just that, like what if you had a heart attack? Well, if you're a single dude and you don't have any with you that day, you know, you're in trouble. Whereas if you're married and your wife's around, she's gonna be like, oh my gosh, you had a heart attack. Let me get the hospital going for you. You know what I mean? So just having 2 people in a house together is gonna increase your odds. Michael Pings. What did you eat for dinner? No, I had microwave macaroni and microwave sausage. I didn't really cook anything nice. It was pretty sad. Actually, we don't have much food left. The problem for us, too, is not only do I not have time to cook, I don't have time to shop for healthy food either. So we eventually run out of fresh food, and then we're eating, like, microwavables. It's really sad. I need help. Oh, duh. Mr. Michael says he needs a bag. I'm so silly. Michael Pings, let me get you that fresh bag. Thanks so much, man. Mr. Living That College Life. Mr. Living That work the moment you wake up and to the moment you go to sleep life. That's what Mr. is living. Holy Jesus. I want to know how many total hours I work because it feels like I do almost virtually nothing else. I mean, I get like these breaths of a break, like just this little period of time, and it'll be like, you know, I'm like catching my breath. I'm like, oh my God. And then just as I'm feeling comfortable, I was like, oh, I gotta get back to work. Eric Tang says, hey, mister, can I get 5 Japanese star birth? You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 Japanese EV Heroes. To be honest with you, I think it's actually not that good for my relationship, though. I feel like my wife is really lonely because I do not spend that much time with her. And it's like when I do talk to her, it's almost like we're strangers a little bit because we talk that little because I'm so busy. So that's something I'm real worried about, focused on. Yeah, we don't talk enough. Here's Dust Noir. Are you a vacation type of guy? Oh, you can just tell that oh, another Charizard. Easy peasy. There we go. But you can tell, like, we just don't spend enough time together, so that's a problem. And cold. That's been a constant problem, actually. It's not like a new problem. We've been having it on. It's just all the time. I don't spend enough time. All right, go on a cruise. But who would open the Pokies? Eric Tang. Wow, man, what a snipe. Eric Artiega, Eric Tang. Oh no, mister, you better lure her up. She got to take half the Pokies. All right, next up we got Luis Rodriguez. 6 of the star birth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. I definitely don't feel like we have a normal relationship because she works full time too, okay? So she's always working. And then I work more than full time. So, and our schedules don't really meet up. Like she's working when I'm asleep, but also a little bit, you know, when her free time starts, I'm awake and I got stuff I need to do. You know what I mean? So our schedules don't fit perfectly well. You know what I mean? Here's Bye Burrell. Cold. Here's Raichu. Mister could have so much money if he sold his best Pokies. I can take her out if you need me to. Your waifu doesn't even have a friend from whom can... No, not really. She was never really too sociable herself. We're both kind of like reclusive types. And so she didn't maintain a lot of high school friendships. And then she moved out here with me back in the spring of 2021. And there's just, you know, we don't know anyone out here. Louis Rodriguez. So she would hang out with like her mom at least. Let's see. I feel like you're over here. Raichu! I told her, you know, that we could help her parents move out here if she wanted to. I would help finance it to get them out here. And so she spoke to her parents like, hey, you guys want to move out here? But, you know, they said no, actually. So what can you do about it? All right, here we are. Good. All right, next up we got Adam Moondorf. 3 of the Star Birth. And 1 Top Series 2. Okay, 1 Top Series 2. Thanks, I've a dusty old bag somewhere. Oh, Adam. Silly Adam. Your love life is important, man. Make sure to take days off. What are you talking about? Pokies are important. Talking about my love life, mister. Pokies are forever. Love is temporary. Pokies are forever. That's true. Mister, come to LA. Oh, I wish. Here's Arceus. Once people get in their 70s and 80s, they're pretty set in their ways. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty old now. I'm like at least 75. Why don't you get your wife on the channel as well? You know, she's doing extremely well as a software engineer. It doesn't really make sense for her to quit her job. And then when she's off work, she doesn't want to do this. She's tired. I'm getting anxiety just listening to your dilemma. That's a good title, mister. Why, thank you. If I made an order and watch it, do I just have to rewatch? Basically, yeah. You're responsible for keeping track of your own order. Here's Todd. Wow, you got Todd. That's like the chase card, basically. If you're into Gaifus. You're not into Gaifus, are you? Didn't think so. All right, there we go. Here's Pokemon Emergency. The Ghost of Maiden Peak. Well, there's 2 cards there. Farfetch'd as well. Bye-bye Butterfree. Real sticky, that one, huh? Rapidash. Battle Aboard the St. Anne. Shelder. Dodrio. And Horsey. Ooh, the Dodrio and Horsey weren't so sticky. All right. That's for Adam Moondorf. Welcome back, Adam. So we need to locate your bag, huh? Adam Moondorf. Where am I going to find an Adam Moondorf? I have a dusty old bag somewhere. Okay. So you would be in here. Are the Cyberway cards on your Discord? They're just what I display live these days. I got rid of the channels. The advertising channels. A little while back. Here's Alec. Alan. Alvano. Alex. A1. Abraham. AC Marshall. Alexander. Alejandro. Alan. Alec. Here's Aaron. Adrian. Aiden James. Did you have a lot of cards? Here's Amy, Alejandro, and Alberto Luke. So you weren't in there. Teach us how to fish. You will stay busy and you got to eat mac and cheese. What? Cheese. Christopher, Connor Gillespie. You know, she has her own thing she wants to do. Like, she wants to work on music. She likes to work on music. So she doesn't want to just do my card thing that I built. You know what I mean? She wants to have her own things she worked on. Maybe you're over here. I feel like we already checked this. You said my name earlier when searching for someone else's bag. Oh, that's a good clue. So we're definitely going to find you then. Oh, look, it's Adam Mundorf. Now, I'm afraid we have so many people with the letter A who are not in the box. We're going to have to create a new A box. That's just a matter of fact. Thanks, Adam. All right, there we go. So with you goes Andrew Jason Badana. But we're not done. Also, Alan Azueta. And Alexander Beatty. And Anthony Perez. And just like that, nope, there's one more. Anthony Rodriguez. Okay, and there we go. It's all full again. We're going to write A down here. This is an A overflow box. And where shall it go? A overflow box. I guess it could go over here. This shelf over here, it's supposed to be for product, but it's slowly been turning into another shelf for like boxes and bags. All right, that's pretty bad. Next up, we got Alberto Gill. He wants 3 poker cards. Oh, Alberto, anything for Alberto Gill. Okay, Alberto, we'll start here with 1 and 2 and 3. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, that's gonna have to go over here. You got Typhlosion. How much is the Charizard? That's from the silver deck. Wow, man, very cool. Isn't it Starbirth 2022, not 2021? Oh no, the date's wrong on it. You're so right. Oh my God. Tammy, you're hired. You want to do the labels, Tammy? All right, we'll place this over here. My wife's been helping me with the labels. She probably didn't know. Amistar. Ooh. And I'll show that to her. I bet they're all that way, aren't they? Oh, no. She didn't even check. I didn't notice it either. Oh, my God. All 3 of them. Wow, man. It is so hard to get these labels so, perfect. So easy to make a small mistake like that. Fire. Right. I told her it was a new set, but she probably didn't make the connection in her mind that, we're in a new year now. It's January of 2022. Oh, my God. Alberto Gill. He says, I have a bag. Let's go looking for it, Alberto. I'm going to go shake her awake and make her reslab them right now. Here we are, Alberto. Ban Tammy for noticing the error. What? Tammy, you messed up that you ruined the illusion. Straight to the shadow realm for the night, mister. Oh, man. Dennis Chantavong. He says, hey, mister, it's Rip and Flip. I have a small bag under Dennis. 3 Y Schwartz Marvel. All right, we got some Marvel cards getting open. Okay, 3 Marvel. And 2 of the poker cards. Okay, so you're going to end up with Knocked Owl and Pincer as well. Wow. Wow, that looks cool, man. That's part of the silver deck, I guess. Wait, I need 2 Darkness Ablaze, says Alberto. Oh, Alberto, let's go back and get those for Alberto real quick, guys. 2 Darkness. Here we are. Charizard, but he takes them out. It's so easy to make a small mistake like that on the labels. You have a little typo or something like that. What stimulants do you use to stay so focused for 2 streams a day? Nothing but pure determination. All right, here we are. Can you justify the massive difference? Sleep. And jump from express grade to normal? I don't really know what you mean by that. The price difference and it just is what it is. If people were buying too much of the express grade, the price would go up on it. Here's Aggron and Copper Raja. There are a lot of grading orders. It'll take time. Alberto, yeah, it just is what it is. Are you saying that the price of the Express is too high, or are you saying that the price of the normal grade is too high? There we go. Mister does a few lines. Yeah, a few lines of sardines, maybe. All right, now back to Dennis. We got your 2 poker cards and your 3 marbles. Hey, mister, would you sell me a Machop poker card? I'm afraid not. Snip. Whoever wanted that Arceus timestamp is lucky then. Throw that over there. Has anyone live graded yet? Ooh, we got full art. Can't remember his name. Black Panther. Oh, the Wasp lady. Holy Jesus. Venom. Here is, what's his name again? Signal or something like that. And finally, the Hulk. Hulk Smash. And Morning Star. Nighthawk. All right, toss this over here. From 4 days to 7 weeks is massive. Yeah, I mean, it's very similar, actually, to how PSA was working, if you didn't know that. Yeah, it's very similar with PSA. All right, Mr. Dennis. Yeah, if you ordered express grading with PSA, it was very fast turnaround time with them as well. And then if you ordered their cheapest grading option, you were going to wait. You didn't know it at the time, but you were going to wait like a year and a half. So it was like night and day. All right, Dennis, let's find your bag. He says he had a bag, right? I have a bag under Dennis. You're not PSA, mister. I'm TCC. That's right. So what are you saying? You want me to make Express more expensive? Or do you want me to claim that Express takes more time? Or let's see, diecast, David, Donald, Dylan, Diego. Are you saying that you think that Express grading should be more expensive? Because I think it's priced really well right now. Damon Smallwood, Dabian, Dylan. He talking times, not price. Right, but I mean, the times are actually determined by price. Because he's one mister doing all his grading. Yeah, that's essentially it. There we go. Mr. Dennis. Why is everyone a member? Buy packs where? Mister, who supplies you your products? Oh my God. Hey, mister, are you mostly grading the... Thank you, Cheese. Are you mostly grading the express grades? Are you able to get to the regular ones? Please rotate the slabs. All right, let me go ahead and put this over here. Next up, we got Ryan Hutch. He says 50 towards my slab. You got it, Ryan. Let me jump over here. Oh my God, I love this song. Ryan Hutch. And how much? You said 50, right? So let me use a calculator. 143.75 minus 50 plus 0.75. 94.5 remains. That's for Ryan Hutch. Has been updated. Thank you very much, Ryan. He then says 3 evolving skies. All right. Mister, what's the meaning of life? Man, that's a tough one, Cheese. You know, one thing we can say for certain is that we're only here and only capable of answering or asking that question because our ancestors had so much sex that they made it all the way to this point. So we're carrying some really ancient genes in us. And so you could argue at least one thing is valuable, being able to live through your children, maybe. So that's pretty valuable. Although it's not truly like you're alive, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have any memories of my ancestors, so it's kind of a weird thing, isn't it? Makes it harder to value it. But I think it has a certain value. Other than that, it's all up to your imagination. Meaning of life, you could, if you really think there's nothing after this life, you could just say at that point, hedonism. So if you believe there's nothing after this life, probably hedonism. Or if you don't believe in hedonism, maybe you're on the other side saying, well, we must become so productive and then therefore so powerful that we can change the universe and change the parts of reality that we don't like, right? So, and then finally, there's going to be the group of people who just believe it's out of their hands and there's maybe like a higher power and he's directing it all. There's like heaven and all that stuff. So those would be maybe the different pathways, you know what I mean? Belief systems. Ryan Hutch. He says, I have a bag. So we're looking for Ryan Hutch's bag. Haha, we found it. The meaning of life is to open more Pokemon cards. You got it, Louis Laura. This man knows the secret to happiness. Next up, we got Larry Ellis. Oh no, is this going to be the annoying song? Yeah, it is. Skip. So Larry Ellis says, junk box. You got it, Larry. Let me print you a label. And we'll grab a junk box over here. Are allowed to pay you to reslide with QR code. Would that be too hard on you? Sounds like I might have just gotten to use my last label there. You can order a regrade, but a reslab, but you know that's gonna be pretty expensive. So you really need to want to do that, because you're going to have to order the 25 grade. That is the regrade, right? And then you're gonna have to order the $15 QR code. All right, let's see what's next. So that's really not worth it. Justin Teoder. Hey, this is Timon Lake. I need to have my slab return shipped. Paid for the shipping yesterday. Here is my number. All right, guys. So I'm doing international shipping, everyone. Jump over to international. The first thing I'll need to do is refresh the software. All right. Everyone loves international shipping. That's the best part of the stream. I had 5 Starbirths. What? Mister, why my PP go up? Your PP went up. I don't know. That's a good question. You might want to have that checked out. Larry, you're right. I was so focused on getting you that junk box, I forgot about your Starbursts. Let's get your Starbursts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Larry Ellis. Just let me know if it counts as a large package. I'll show you a large package. Here's, Infernape. He's a monkey. Cold. Ooh, Whimsicott. Who could have seen that coming? Silly Whimsicott. Tricks are for kids. Cold. And, Moltres. Why don't you have rotating the slabs as an option? We used to for a while. Okay, Larry Ellis. My dear sweet Larry. Let's see. Here we are. What's this? What a hot pull, man. I think you might have just pulled the hottest one. You like that, Larry? All right. Back to Mr. Justin, who goes by Timon Lake. We need to print him an international label. We were logging in. Whew. I always have the clearest thoughts when I'm high. I have my clearest thoughts when I'm thinking a lot. All right, here we go, Justin. Let's get this address made. So this is an Indonesian address. I'm guessing that the city is Jakarta, Utara. Okay. And then you have DKI Jakarta. I'm guessing that's like the province. And then you do have a postal code. Very good. And we will say Indonesia. Very neat. I put my first order in about 40 minutes ago. What's the wait time for packs? Oh, it's so fast. You'll be any second now. All right, we'll grab your email. And he left me his phone number. Okay, and now we will go ahead and select ship him a package. I don't know how many slabs he had, so that could be an issue. Why mirror PSA when you can innovate now, source some work, eventually greatest festive trading cards. Trading cards? Wait, you mean hiring someone? All right, and then we'll go ahead and add that. Ta-da! Oh no, the label printer couldn't print another label. It was just as I suspected. We're out of labels. Alright, so give me a minute. I got a fresh roll right here. We just gotta put this roll into place. I'm surprised I remembered where I kept the rolls. Because I had moved them, and usually if I do something like that, I forget. Alright, new roll going in place. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to need to write on this. Maybe what I'll do is I'll create a note and I'll tape it to it. This is so much work. Tim and Lake. And we'll say returns. We need a little piece of tape for this. All right. Very good. Mister, you should try Fire Emblem playlist. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Man, you got all the good ideas. After Tim and Lake, we have Dustin DeRosier. He says, live custom booster ×2. I don't have a bag. Been about a year since I bought. A year? You must have had a nickname in the past. 1, 2. Oh, Dustin, 1 large and 1 sublist. Mr. Stinson here. Someone smoking too much pot. All right, let's see. Oh, that makes you number 10. Description is blank for me and I already refreshed. That doesn't seem right. Anyone else having that problem? All right, so that's completed. And then you're going on 14. Oh my Lord. Oh, good heavens. So we have 11 in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, good. All right, let's get these shuffled up. I just saw that Babel Witch slab. It looks real nice. It must be nice. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. I just finished up a Master of Vogue run. You had a Vogue run. Pokemon cards. I don't have cards. I don't want cards. And I'm so going homeless, man. Say you got Pokemon cards. What? Saturday morning off and wake bake for me. Look forward to your stream. Sweet. All right. Can I get a number from the audience? Do you think that the Charizard would translate to PSA 10? Yes. Morix says 7. All right. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They call him Morix the Decider. Eero Suokas. 1, 2, 3. Ah, Eero. That sucks, man. Devin Kawamura. Sorry, Devin. Tyler Nix. Oh, Tyler Nix. Quite close. Sven Jansen. Jared Stenovic. Midnight Suwazo. Jonathan Ceruzzi. Dustin. No way! Look at the double pull for Dustin. Oh, my God. Dustin with the double pull. Unbelievable. All right. So, Dustin, we're just going to spread you over there to 15 as well. So, you got 15. And then Tyler Nix, we're going to put you on 4. He was the other one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, he pulled this out of the large. He got both the spots out of the large. Now 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's no wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 spots remaining in the large. Unbelievable. You just don't expect that. Wait, I didn't throw these. Oh, did I throw those away? Oh, that's so sad. I liked reusing the same ones. All right, we'll create 2 new ones. It's wiggity wiggity wigged. That was a really nice pull out of the live customs, Mr. Dustin. You have no clue. He just got like 2 spots for 40 bucks, basically. I haven't played since Shadowkeep. I haven't played since Yo Mama Drama. I gotta have a drink now. Give me a minute. Okay, cool. Oof, she got lots of drama, mister. Who got lots of drama? Why did I just write Dustin DeRosier down? Because I'm crazy. Sublist. Oh my God. Okay. I'm losing it. There we go. Fresh Sublist. Paulo Garate is back. He says 1 Starbucks. Let's pull a free Charizard. I want Nancy Pelosi bathwater. My God. Totally cold. Bass Junkman. I would like you to regular grade my Hollow Furo. You got it, Bass Junkman. Let's start by finding your bag. Paulo says, let's do this, mister. He must be on a delay. I've already opened it and tossed the cold ones in the cold box. Oh, Bass. Where's your bag, Bass? I want your pokies. Here we go. We will never know what Mister is drinking. I'm just drinking some soda. All right. Ah. Let's see. That whisper made me cool. All right. Look at that little swirl. He's got a swirl above his wing. Swirl. Probably a Fresca. That's what it is. It would be a ginger ale, but they don't have it out here in Lake of the Ozarks because there's no people living out here. It's too rural. So they don't have as large of a soda selection. There we go. And just a regular grade. Okay, cool. Cool. Stephen Chang. Hey, mister, I meant to say I already paid for express grading a couple of nights ago. It was 3 waifus, the Arceus. I saw the Arceus was already express graded, but I'm wondering about the other 3 because you didn't write express on the card saver. You wrote it on an energy card. I just want to make sure those 3 waifus get expressed. All right, no problem, Stephen Chang. I'll send you some Canada Dry. I'm pretty sure that actually what's going on is yours never got a label because we didn't get all the express grades done tonight. There were too many of them. So let me think about it for a minute. We were still working on yours, actually. I remember this now. Now that you point out that they were waifus. You're saying there were 3 of them, though? Are you sure? There probably were 3. Okay. I'll just put that to the side, though. Ruben Ayala, 4-star berth. I think you put me on the bottom of the R box. Ruben, I would never do that. Timeout ran. Ran. You've been very naughty. And Cheese paid me $2. So we're going to put you on timeout. You shouldn't have done that. All right, here we go. Ruben. Cold. The homeless man did not have Pokemon cards. There's Garchomp. And a cold one. And... oh! Whimsicott. Ran me seal. Oh no! Our moderators. Ruben Ayala, bottom of the R box, he says, huh? What does that mean, the bottom? Rosie, Ryan, Riley, Ryan, Rebecca, Richard, Ryan. This doesn't seem to be the bottom. Maybe he meant he was in the lower R box. Maybe that's what he meant. The one on the table. Tie me out with Ran. Here's Ronell. Rolanda. Oh, we found you. Oh no, our moderators. I'm the new mod now, says Brian Ochoa. He's got a wrench, which technically makes him a moderator. Next up, Daniel okay, so you knew. Asensio. I bet it's Asensio. Daniel Asensio. I would like 5 of the Weiss Hollow Live. Hey, that kind of rhymes. We are on our very last box of Hollow Live. Listen, I will get the job done. Here we are, very good. Can't wait for my 5-star burst. The anticipation is killing me. Mister, if it's literally killing you, seek help. We can't have you be dead. 2-star berth. My bag is very small. You know, I probably would not advertise that. There could be girls in the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cheese has got the evil chew. Okay, 1, 2. Alex says, no, Mr. How are the polls so far? Oh, they're so cold, but now that you're here, I think that whatever your order is going to be will be super hot. Wow. Let's go. Something good, says Azu. Oh, Azu. Sweet, sweet Azu. All right, what do we got? We got a cold one and the professor. So that was not hot at all. But these Hollow Lives will have 1 Foxy Girl in it. You get this girl. Here's Popstar Diva Girl and Gamer Girl. Sheep Girl. Okay. Sailor Moon. Sweet, happy Sailor Moon Girl. All right, cool. That was 2 full arts, actually. That's quite good. Dude, what is up with my hands? They're perfect. My hands know exactly what to do. Here we go. Rhine Red. Here we are, Mr. Ryan. He was here earlier, but he went back to training. Oh my God. Next up, we got Northwest Cards and Collectibles. Can I get 3 packs of Chilling Rain? Thanks, Mr. I have a bag. You got it. How's it going, Mr. Northwest Cards and Collectibles? Mr. Fresca is known to have aspartame, which they say can be a neurotoxin. Yeah, that was based on like a study where they were feeding like massive quantities of it to rats, and then After feeding massive quantities, they're like, aha, he got a headache. We knew it was evil. Here's Leafeon. Look at that Leafeon. What's up, Gyro? Oh, double hits! Northwest ordered only 3 packs, and he walks away with the ultra rare metal energy and Leafeon alternative art. That's a good clip. Did you not just say Chilling Rain? Oh no! I opened the wrong set. That means these go to the guy who ordered Chilling Rain next. Oh no! Mister, I didn't order those. So what's supposed to happen in this scenario, I'm supposed to take these, but I know that will really disappoint whoever ordered Evolving Skies next. Let's get you 3 Chilling Rains. Trust me, bro, these are going to be way hotter than that. Let's see what's going on here. So I'll just make sure whoever was next gets those. I would certainly like to take them for myself, because, you know, when I make a mistake and I open the wrong packs and they're cold, it's not like wait, is this a Vivid? Oh my God, how many packs am I going to open for myself? All right, nothing there. How did he even get there? Vivid Voltage. All right, here we are. Sir, there's a Vivid Voltage in there. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. All right, so anyways, yeah, when it goes wrong and I open the wrong pack for any reason, I take the blow if it's a bad round. So if it's a hot round, I feel like I'm entitled to taking that as well. But I don't need to take it. It's for you guys. So here's Celio. Some lucky dog's gonna pull Evolving Skies next. Hey, you got a Galarian Zapdos. That's still really good, man. Thanks, I have a bag. He says, let's go find that bag. Nicholas. Nate. Noah. Nicholas. Nelson. Nicholas. Naren. Nicholas. Nathan Southen. Nathan. Nestor. Northwest Cards. Welcome back, Mr. Northwest Cards. Man, I wish you had ordered Evolving Skies. You'd have done really good right there. I ordered 10 Starbirth, and you gave me Hololives, says Ryan Red. What? Ryan Red, can I get 10 of those spicy Starbirth? Oh, I know what's going on, Mr. Ryan Red. The cursor got moved. I know exactly what just happened. I'm glad you spoke up. So, what we were actually looking at was Daniel Asensio's order. So he got these guys here. This is Daniel's order. And we passed over your order. There we go. So, Ryan, let me grab your bag. I apologize, Ryan. Good catch. Daniel. This is Daniel's order. We're going a little too fast. IBBW, buy me packs. So, Daniel Asensio gets his correct order. Sometimes what happens is the cursor gets moved, and I just look exactly where the cursor was at. So if the cursor gets bumped a little bit, it can actually make it look like I'm working on the next person's order. Okay, so that goes back in there. This still belongs to whoever opens the next Evolving Skies. Oops. And we're working on Ryan Red's order now. He wants 10 spicy Starbirth. I think we could do that. The spicy ones, you say? That's all you had to ask for, man. All right, we got 3. That means we need 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Mr. Ryan. Mr. Smoke too much of that oddish. Do you want to hire me to be a person that handles orders and cleans your rubbish? That's what I'm trying to hire somebody with. I'm trying to get an assistant who can help me with that and all kinds of fun things. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done. I could even have that person take cards and send them off to like CGC for me. That'd be nice. I don't have time to submit cards to CGC anymore. Too busy. Cold. Here's very hot. What's his name? I forget every time. Torterra. There we go. Oh, Full Art Arceus is so good looking. I love the checkerboard pattern. Wow, another card we hadn't seen up to this point yet. All right, let's see what else is in here. We got Luminion. Not a big fan of Luminion, I won't lie. All right, Luminion. Did I shout out this new member? Kyler Lund, new member. Mr. Kyler, thanks for joining. Cold and Shaman. What a Shaman. All right, very good. Woo! Now, Mr. Ryan, we grab your bag and place your 10 not Roaring Skies, your 10-star rebirth in here. How do you join? You go, me, 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 me. William Zhang, he says, I would like the alternative art dragon, alternative art Umbreon, and alternative art Gengar graded. Oh, you don't say. Let's go grab your bag. Sounds like you want some good ones. Mister, I'm Mexican. I love tortillas. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, my God. Gengar. Umbreon, Gengar, and Dragonite. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is this guy doing with this bag? Holy Jesus. What a round. Can't wait to see them all graded up. Sweet. Man, those are all chase cards. You're eating pork chops. You ate Porky? But pigs have feelings too, mister. Now I'm gonna cry. How's the line looking? Oh, so short. Jump right in. Okay, there's Dragonite. So short. 15-minute wait time. Umbreon. Okay, there's Umbreon. And Gengar VMAX. He's giving you the suck. He's giving you the suck Omega. They could have done all kinds of designs with this with him, but he said, "Let me show you that throat." Holy schmolies, man! Still waiting. Did I do something wrong? You did it wrong. Whose cards are these? So lucky is Mr. William Xiong. Seriously, these are like some chase pulls right here. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and refresh. You're going to eat. I'm going to eat that. Badonka. Okay, we're logging back in. Mister, I'm tired. I'm going to go to sleep. Nope. I won't allow it. Stay awake. So here's William's order. The line legitimately is pretty short, guys. So there was a short line. We were going super fast. We had our daytime stream. I think it's working out. You know, that daytime stream, I really feel like it takes the edge off the nighttime stream. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. 3 McDonald packs for Caleb Carvo. Are you getting treatment on the table? Is that why you're not focusing? Are you asking if I'm getting a foot massage? I wish. I'd love to have a foot massage. How do I become a member? You hit the buttons and do the things, and then it makes you a member. Here's Froakie. Look at that Froakie. Whose Leafeon is that? That Leafeon belongs to whoever ordered Evolving Skies next. I don't know who that is. Here we are. Can you show us feet? I could. I love a good FJ. Oh my God. Snivy. Snivy is just like some snake. That's what the assistant is for. Right, that's the job I'm hiring for right now. One of your primary jobs will be to hide under the table during the live and rub my feet. Caleb Carvo. That would be really weird. Okay, Caleb. Who TF is Snivy? I know, right? That's what I was asking. All right. Now we got Jordan Natividad, 10 darkness. All right. Fair warning. We're quite low on darkness. We're on our last box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 darkness. 10 darkness of balls. Bruh, Snivy is dope. WTF. Nuh-uh. Only Bulbasaur. I'm a Gen 1er. I never understood why people like darkness. Kind of a mystery to me, too, actually. Can't become a member from the phone app. Do you get bothered by the comments we make? Just wondering. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. It comes with the territory. Most annoying question. Let me think about it for a minute. Most annoying question. Probably, where do you get your cards from? There's Galarian Darmanitan and, oh, Rainbow Eternatus. Yay! Bruh, I'm not allowed to ban. Oh, he says, but I'm not allowed to ban. Okay, there's Pokemon Breeders Nurturing. I'll need to save store credit towards shipping as I have a big bag and 3 slabs. 2 are off in grading. That makes sense. Here's Grimmelsnarl. I actually prefer the Rainbow Butterfree over the Charizard. Mr. Rand, are you saying that there's something not working with your mod roll? Because we can try to remove it from you and then give it back to you. Maybe that would fix it. Oops. Wait a second. That's Serena. She goes over here. Let me know, Rand, because we want to get that fixed. Here's Clink. Darmanitan, I mean. And Wimpod Scissor. Oh, no, I mean, I went to ban Alex, and I can't because he's a mod too. Oh. All right, there we go. Sweet. Especially when Rand's being especially when Alex is being very naughty. Jordan says, I got a bag. You do, you do. Ah, here we are. I ordered 5 Vivid, 5 Evolving, 5 Starburst. Really? That's a lot of things that you ordered. You're probably wondering, when's it going to be my turn? All right, Mr. Jordan. Place you back up here. What would your PayPal name be? Tell me what your PayPal name is, okay? Next up, we got Chance Williams. 5 Evo Skies, 5 Sky Stream, 1 Express Grade on my Sylveon. All right, 5 Evo. Wait. Was Shetty just talking about this order? No, he wasn't. So this is a different order. So, oh, by the way, 5 Evolving Skies means you pick up this Leafeon. Do you accept that? All right, Leafeon it is. 5 Sky Stream. 5 Sky Stream. Blue Sky Stream is what he's talking about. We got 1, 2, 3. And 1 Express Grade for Sylveon. What do we got here? Did this just fall out of the box? Whoa. I think this just fell out of the box. Was this a box topper? I've never seen that before. Doesn't say promo on it. I think this fell out of the box like a box topper. Wow. All right. An Express Grade on the Sylveon. Okay, let me grab this. Schoolboy. You didn't open that. I think you meant EV Heroes. WTF? All right, here we are. Rand being fussy. So I'll toss this over with your Leafeon. This has been a pretty hot round for you, huh? It's a gift, mister. Here's Rayquaza. Okay, and here's a cold 1 and a cold 1. We're on our last box, I believe. And, oh, a cold 1. If you got boxes from Japan, they usually include gifts. Yeah, but it was like inside the box, and the box was shrink wrapped. So that makes no sense. All right, now one express grade for his Sylveon. Chance Williams. Let's find Chance Williams first. Actually, where'd that C box go? Up here? Okay, let me grab this. All right, so, oh, beautiful, man. And over here, you're picking up a crazy round from the Evolving Skies, a Leafeon and Metal Energy, and the Schoolboy. Crazy, man. Great round for you, Chance. One express grade on the Sylveon. Nice. Chance says you can donate the junk hollows. Okay, let me see. There were just a few. Let me just grab them. All right, remove them. Thank you so much. Yeah, picking up the alternative art Leafeon right afterwards too, huh? There we go. Chance Williams. Oops. Mister, there's football on today, is there? How nice. Peter Lucas. Hey, who was the guy? Oh, never mind. I think I see his order. Christopher Shutt. Is that right? So Peter Lucas says, hello, mister. Let's get that thick lady from 5 Wheatcross. You got it. And that Charizard from 5 Darkness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Darkness. Darkness of balls. Here we come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 Darkness. And 1 cold live custom. I think it might be cold. Oh, it's the bummer card. Is so cold. Rand wants to pay off the charity slab. Oh my God, don't do it, Rand. It's not worth it. Rand, just donate $10. You can pay off the slab. You know, it's just got to go to somebody who... It'll probably go to some random from the audience. Somebody who wants the free ones. I'm not going to stop you, Rand, but I'm just saying. Hold on. Oh, much better. Okay. Rand. All right, let's see. Let's see. Just say let's see over and over again. Sneep. Law, no, I want to buy a slab. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. You looking for anything in particular? What's your favorite Pokemon, Rand? I know Snorlax likes Snorlax. I guess Alex just likes anything with my signature on it. Although I think Alex also likes Charizard. All right, you ready? Tap down tap? What? Did you see the stock and crypto markets crashing? Yeah, they might have a long way to go, too. Nova Supernova. I like Mimikyu, but those are super rare. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Here's Percival, Blessed Crimson General. Oh, what's this? Secret Rare MC Lion, 3rd verse. All right, cool. She got this very neat outfit, and she got a little tiger right there. It says MC Lion, but she's got a tiger. How does that make sense? Here's Ray Rending Blade. All right, we're done with those now. So you did well. You picked up the Secret Rare, and you got a Babble code anyways. Okay, put this over here, like that. Lost Thunder Mimikyu, and then there's Gengar Mimikyu. Those are the 2 that come to mind. Mew. So this is still for Peter Lucas. Okay, we got Mew. Spinarak Panpour. Solrock Piers. All right, there's Piers. We got Big Paracel. And Skitty. Lovely Skitty. How nice. All right, Mr. Peter, let's find your bag. Peter Lucas. Pack rip. Pallet something. Imagine you'd be right over here. So let me grab this whole bag. Ah, Mr. Peter. Peter Pumpkin Eater. My Pokey Waifu is Gardevoir. What? Nuh-uh. Stephen Meldrum says 1 live custom. Smeargle. Silly Smeargle. Tricks are for kids. Oops. Christopher Shutt. Oh, Mr. Christopher, he's 5 of these Starbirth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 Vivid. I'll save my store credit towards shipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds good, man. And 5 Evolving Skies. Ooh, you were so close to taking that other round, huh? First time luck, 1 V-Star. It could be. It could be first time luck. Sometimes the first time luck kicks in and you get some crazy pulls. I want to max out my Apple card. What? Sneep. Some lovely Sneeps incoming. All right. Tons of Sneeps, in fact. All right. Cold. Oh, Charizard V-Star, not bad. Birthday luck didn't come in clutch this year. Darn. Can we grade PS5s yet? Mister, have you opened a pack that smells like a fart? I guess not. Oh, man, you're picking up a Charizard V too. Not bad. So that was 3 pulls in your 1 round there. Not bad. Okay, how about these Vivid? Can we pull Fat Pikachu? That'd be nice. Here's Beauty. You need a Sneapoligist. I'm a Sneapoligist. MD. PhD. Ferrothorn. Oh, it's Colossal. Man. He's so large. That's okay. You just spray him with the squirt gun and he falls apart. Rockruff. Evolving Skies now, Rabombi. Hippopotas. You got Golurk. In the end, it was all worth it for 1 Golurk. Okay, Golurk. Here's Vaporeon VMAX. Looking very tough. There we go. And finally, Zygarde. Okay. That's for Christopher Shutt. I watch it every morning and waited up to buy tonight. Oh, that's so cool, man. I'm glad you hung out with us tonight. You can kind of get away with it on the weekends, huh? All right, Vaporeon, Golurk, Colossal. Look at that, Pikachu and Charizard there. There's the Raichu. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then your Charizard V-Star is probably the best hit here. Very nice. Thank you so much, Christopher. Let's create a new bag for you. New bag. He says worth the wait. Why, thank you. What Pokemon set sells the slowest for you? Christopher Shutt. You know, it's surprising. Some of the XY sets sell really slow, even though they would be my choice for what to open, because I've said this before, the XY era cards are probably the next cards to become really expensive. You know how, like, you can't just buy black and white era stuff at an affordable price? Well, that's because it got old enough that, you know, people kept opening it and then it got really expensive. Well, I don't think that's going to happen to Sun and Moon because it kind of already has. Sun and Moon got crazy expensive for some reason. I think it's because everyone's trying to invest. But X and Y stuff is about the same price as Sun and Moon, yet it's much older. So it's weird. The Sun and Moon stuff It does sell. X and Y stuff sells so slowly. Next up, we got Daniel Ortiz. He says 3 packs of Starbirth. All right. 2, 3. You ready? Daniel. Wait, mister, what about Team Up? What are you talking about? You mean like Sun and Moon Team Up? We sell more Sun and Moon Team Up than we do of the XY era stuff. Okay, we got a cold one. Here's Moltres. And here's Flygon. I say let Flygons be Flygons. There we go. That's for Daniel Ortiz. Mr. Daniel. Where am I going to find Daniel Ortiz? What do I think about Team Up? It's cool. It's really expensive. One of my favorite Sun and Moon sets, honestly. Sun and Moon sells quicker because of the Rainbow Charizards. Yeah, that might be it. My dad abandoned me as a child. Can I have a free pack? You know what? Let's get him a free pack. My dad said he was going to the store to buy Pokemon cards, and he never came home. Filler Doe, Daniel Melzer, Diecast, Daniel. We're looking for Daniel Ortiz. Here it is. There are too many Charizards. I'm a chicken. Gotta let chickens move. That's right. This man is speaking words of wisdom. Chris Acevedo would like 2 McDonald's. Hey, there's kind of a McDonald's reprisal or whatever the term would be. 2 Starbirth. Oh, there we go. 2 Blue Sky Stream. 1 XY Evolution. Would like to create a baggie. Thank you very much. What's up, Chris? All these new guys lately. How's it going, new guys? Sneep. Late night stream. Hashtag TheCardconomist raid. Okay, and cool. Just make a PayPal, so I just send you a message. Just made a PayPal, so I send you a message with the packs I want with the money. Am I correct? That's right. That's correct. It's Far Right Poplio. Poplio, put that arm down. You're going to get in trouble, man. You got to get deplatformed. Penis raid. Oh, my God. Here's Sobble. Sad boy hours. Mister, I will be your employee, but only if you buy a bunch of goats. You win? Yeah, heck yeah, man. We'll make goat biryani. It'll be delicious. And we'll make goat cheese. All right. Cold. Mr. Chris. Cold. Mr. Chris. Oh, no. All those Japanese packs were cold ones. So what's nice about the McDonald's pack is every McDonald's pack has a card that you can grade in it. Magmar. Ooh, Mega Venusaur. That's a good pack. All right. You like goat cheese? I love goat cheese. It's delicious. There we go. It's got like that sour milk taste to it. Oh my God. The goats could eat all your bulk. Oh my gosh. Now you're really thinking. Jamie Overstreet, new member. Thanks for joining, man. Chris Acevedo. We've been doing this for about 3 years. I think it's a little under 3 years. We've been doing this for about 2.5 years. It's one of the older channels doing this, by the way. Glad to have you become a member. Sergio Tolentino Hernandez, I'll take a Star Birth Cold Pack. They call it a Star Birth Control. All right, there we go. Oh, Dusknoir. For Sergio, anything for Sergio. Cat cheese? That doesn't sound appetizing. Do I still have time to order? Let me check. Yup. All right. Caleb Carvo. 5 Evo Skies. Anything for Caleb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are my thoughts on NFTs? NFTs to the moon. I'm buying all NFTs, especially of pictures of Cheese's crusty sock. Sleep. And sleep. I'm going to buy an NFT of Alex's TheCardconomist signature table display. Here's Q-Fly. Here's Digging Gloves. Jesus, evil Chew. Oh my God. Here's Dream Ball. And Boldor. Caleb, I hate to say it, man, that was a perfectly cold round. What SM do you think would hold most value? Sun and Moon Bondage BDSM. That was probably the best one in my book. Let's see. We got anything else? Here's a Eevee. You're buying pictures of NFTs? I'm buying NFTs that are pictures of NFTs. Oh my God, this guy's, he's an early mover, everyone. Wow, what a first. You're an early mover. You're going to be way wealthier than all the other guys who are simply buying outdated boomer NFTs. The new thing is to buy NFTs. That's where you take a picture of an NFT and turn that into an NFT. Have a nice night, Mr. Steven. Danny Skidmark says 2 packs of That Time I Got a Smile. All right, you got it. 1. Got a little bonus card for you. Anti-Magic Mask. Danny Marks. You're going NFT shopping. Sweet. I would say now that the stock market is crashing is an especially good time to be buying NFTs. You see Gary V's NFT restaurant? Gary V, he's like, NFTs are the future. By the way, here's the restaurant I opened where you use NFTs. Here's Savant. And Ben and Maru breaking the enemy's formation. Brr. All right, no luck there, Danny. Luckily, you do pick up the bonus, don't you? The bonus card. Now, where would we have put Danny Marks? Probably in this D box over here, where we got both of these. My girl leave me. Did she really? Tom and collect Yu-Gi-Oh! That sucks, man. Let's see. Danny Marks. What's your favorite NFT team? Damn, Mike Rich. Why are you so rich, Mike? You ready? Here we are. Oh, well, these need to sleep. I'm home now. I have 2-star birth. You got 2-star birth control? I'm sorry. You need to own an NFT to get in. Oh, my God. I'm going to start an opposing restaurant. And the way it's going to work is you have to own common sense to get in. Next up, we got Adrian Torres. Hello, mister. How you doing today? Can I get 5 celebrations? 5 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to NFT Island? Is that located off the coast of Epstein Island? Yeah, during the day, says Tom Collect. What? What, like today? She broke up with you today? Did you show her your Charizard and she still broke up? It doesn't make sense to me. Pokemon should have called it Star Birth Control. Internet says whale milk is too thick to make cheese. Depends on what kind of whale milk you're talking about. Cold. We got Rocket Admin. All right. Guys are better anyways. That's true. I heard that. Oh, no, I'm not going to get into that. I was going to say something controversial. Here's Venusaur. Shout out to Massacre. Mister, this is Daniel Ortiz. What's up, man? Whale muck is better cheese. Cold. I show her my Umbreon VMAX. Doesn't work. Oh, no. Well, she sounds like she was broken anyways. You don't want... If you can't convince her with your Umbreon, then she's probably not the one. You know what I mean? Cheese is better anyways. That's true. Okay, that's for Adrian Torres. Oh, Adrian. Adam Steele, Alexander, Adrian Torres. Sweet. Whose beautiful card is that in the middle? This card belongs to Jordan Bruno. Congratulations, Jordan. We also have this one. There we go. You should say, I melt in your mouth, not in your quesarito. Shout out to Cherry for birthing my best friend Daniel. Oh my God. Okay, next up, we got Adam Mundorf. 2 Hidden Fates, he says. Oh, so you think you can just order Hidden Fates all day? Here's a Hidden Fates. What's this? Shining Legends. Great, man. Got Shining Legends laying around. Do I get any more? Here's another one. Any others? All right, cool. Can you shout out my creepy Uncle Jeff? My name's Jeff. Naughty but sound nice. Mister, do you think it's worth grading that McLion lady that I pulled? MC Lion? Yeah, she's a secret rare. I would grade her. Those are definitely much harder to pull than the other cards. The only rarity higher than that one is like the Diva rare or whatever, right? And those are super, super rare. Evie Star you. Oh, cute little Rowlet, huh? So you got a little Rowlet going on. Little Rowlet action. Okay, that's for Adam Mundorf. Can you yell, it's butt? What? What am I yelling? Why am I yelling that? Mr. Adam. I'll melt in your mouth and in your taco. That's pretty good. I have an NFT of Cheese's elote cart. There we go. Next up, we got Matt Colley. 3-star births. Okay. Did I miss my Merlin stickers? Lost power for 3 hours. Ugh. I believe I got those. Yes, I believe I opened those. Mr. Matt Colley. Hidden Fate, so unforgiving. You know, in the past, that Rowlet would have been a hit pull. But ever since they reprinted the set a bajillion times, he's not as valuable. That's the truth. Boston Packs, hopefully I get to see them open. My name is Gerardo. What's up, Gerardo? Oh, bye, Burrell. Matt, I'm afraid that's a cold round. That was for Matt Colley. Coley? Mr. Matt. Which box are you? Are you this box? Wait, how large is your bag, Matt? Sergio, Seth Billingsley. Okay, we'll keep looking. Marcel, Matthew. Is the line long? No. Go crazy, mister. Come in, place an order for 5 bazillion. See where it goes. Here you go, Matt. Look at that. Snorlax right in the front. All right, very good. Kip F. 10 Crystal Dominion. Anything for Kip F. Kip, after you saved my children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From typhus. I couldn't help but give you everything you asked for. All right, Final Fantasy. I have a bag. It was in a special location. I know exactly where your bag is. It's in the special place. This live can give smile to anyone that's amazing. Thanks, mister. That's right. I can give you the sideways smile. Sneep. Not really. Do I have a timeout? I don't know. Did we ban Casey yet? I don't think so. All right, here we go. We got Odin. Double Odin. Now you got them both. You got both of these right here. There we go. I remember the first time I heard that term, the sideways smile. Oh my God. I was working at Sears. I would have been probably about 20 years old working at Sears. And I was working in this little group that does like the truck unloads, and we unload all the heaviest stuff like tractors and washing machines and stoves and pool tables, which are really heavy. And so it was this group of muscly dudes, and the biggest, most muscly dude was talking about Asian women that he is very fond of and how they love to give him the sideways smile. And it left such an impression on me. I never forgot it. God, he was so weird, dude. All right, here we are. Kip, next pack. He was like, oh, man, you ever had the sideways smile? Sky Warrior. I was like, whoa, my God. And Luna Freya. All right, Luna Freya. Terra Legendary. Oh, my. Simp. I remember that not that long ago. Crystal Dominion was the next best thing on stream besides Pokemon. Now is Wii Cross. Here's Shikari. Okay, Shikari. Hecatoncheer. Very nice. Hecatoncheer full art. That's going to be the hit from the box. Unless another one is waiting to be pulled. Which I do not remember. And Atomos. Wow. Okay, we got Atomos. Kate Sith. And Lisette. All right, cool. I'm a simp for Judy Hopps. I'm a simp for Judge Judy. She's so common sense. Mr. Kip. Who do you think you are, Kip? Mister, do you own WeCross? You must be sponared by them. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm getting that huge WeCross sponership. All right. Kip, your bag's getting kind of large. Next up, Jose Bustamante. Can I get one Japanese tag team? Oh, Japanese tag team, where are you? I think we opened a fresh box. I'm not sure. Kip says, thanks, mister. No problem, Kip. There we are. 3-star berth and $1 to the ice chicken. You got it. 1172. Whoa. I need another sip. All right, cool. Cold. Here's Infernape. And another cold one. And oh, nice. Hollow Mew, Kyurem, War Turtle, Zekrom. So you got a Zekrom tag team. Always lucky until you go in on a cold streak. Yeah, those cold streaks. They're always calling. What's your best advice for someone starting off stream ripping ships? First you rip them, and then you ship them. Mr. Jose Bustamante. Let's see, where am I going to find you? Jose Bustamante. Jose Bustamante with the J-O. I'm going to check up here. Joseph, Joey Barton. Is it really just going to be in here? Maybe it's just going to be in here. Let's just see. Rage Quit Bit uploads of Fortnite. Oh my God. Oh, I found it. First you rip them, and then you ship them. There we go. Oh. So easy to knock this camera over. I caught it with my hand, though, because I got real good with my left hand over time. All right. Face reveal. You would not want to see my face. All right, there we go. Kong Li Xiong. 3 Marvel packs. Anything for you, Mr. Kong Li Xiong. What's up, man? Earthquake. Oops. They say the left is like the actual thing. That's right. Oh, my God. I want to buy packs, but my pebbles hurt. Well, you better have that looked at by a doctor. Here is this guy from Save the Planet group. And we have, oh, Black Widow. She's looking like she's got the Black Widow thing on her chest. Do you buy Yiki Man cards? I want some Yiki Man. We also open Hawk Knight and Man of Spider. All right, there you go, Mr. Kong Li Xiong. Sweet. It's Tall Noah. How's it going, Tall Noah? Are you back here for punishment? That's me smacking my hands together. Your wallet's about to cry. Kane, Kevin, Kenneth, Kyle, Kevin. Not in here. He didn't say new bag, did he? No, he said I have a bag. Okay, so if he's got a bag, then it must be nearby, right? All right, we got Kara, Kenny, Camille, Kelly, new member Peter Lucas. Thanks for joining, Peter. Kyler Fitzwater, Kong Li Xiong. Mister, I want a free pack. I lost a tourney today and feel down about it. I lost a tourney today, huh? I'm sorry, man. All right, let me go get you a free booster box of Starbirth. Keller Smith, he says, that time I got slime. That time I got slippity slimy. Oh! For Mr. Keller, that time I got a slimy peepee. They're smooching! I can't handle it. My head's exploding. Inherited form, Rimuru. There we go. Mister, do you like Mexican? And if you do, what's your favorite meal? Man, I don't know. I actually don't like Mexican food that much. My wife, on the other hand, loves Mexican food. But let me say this. I love all food. I mean, I just eat way too much. So it's like, what's the point of even saying you don't like anything? Because I'll just eat anything you put in front of me, and that's my whole problem. But if I had to rank my favorite foods, it'd probably be Asian at the top, followed by everything mostly in the middle, and Mexican would probably be lower down, actually. I don't know. I don't like the beef. The beef is just very plain. You have to cover it in like cheese and like salsa in order to make it more edible. I like fish a lot. Maybe that says something about me. Maybe there's Mexican dishes that use fish more. Next up, we've got Mohammed Sayami. He says, 5 of the cultured, glowing for cultured person like me. You got it. Cultured. I like sushi and raw fish and stinky fish and anything that cooks with fish. That's my favorite. And I like the flavor of soy sauce, which you will note that soy sauce is in almost no Mexican cooking. So they don't use soy sauce. But, you know, Indian uses soy sauce. So any of the countries that are using soy sauce in their food, I like that a lot. Because I'm a soy boy. What about Italian food? Not a big fan of that either, to tell you the truth. I mean, I like pizza. I like cheese, obviously. Everyone likes cheese. Cheese likes cheese. But I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of the pasta, like the noodles and all that. Which is weird, because if it's Asian food and it's noodles, I like it a lot. So, again, it probably just whatever has soy sauce in it. The Italians don't use soy sauce too much. But pizza's pretty good. And if we're blaming Italy for pizza, then yeah, they're fine. All right, you ready, Mr. Muhammad? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I was hoping we'd pull you like a diva rare. Do you like spaghetti? I really don't like spaghetti, actually. Like, fettuccine is way better. Or like the noodles stuffed with the cheese. Those are yummy. But no, I've always kind of disliked spaghetti, actually. Not a big spaghetti fan. But again, like, why even tell you that? Because if you put it in front of me, I'll scarf the whole meal down. You'll be like, oh my God, how do you eat all that? I don't know. I'm out of control, man. Oh no, our spaghetti. I created Boba Love, and I'm suing you for using it. I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, I remember somebody popped into the live stream and they said, oh, Bulbasaur's Boba Love is my design. You can't have it. Uriel Siguenza says 3 marble packs. I'll be like, What? And then there was a little while where I was like, can someone else just make it a different Pokemon? NFL Dawn Russ. There's a Japanese spaghetti that used cod road called mentaiko. I like fish, but not the traditional fish. Wink, wink. I like the traditional fish. Give me stinky fish. I like lobster. I like clams. I like mussels. I like raw oysters. And I like spicy food. I like stuff basically that feels like it's punishing you when you eat it. So that's a good way to describe it. If it's like very calm, regular tasting food, it's too boring for me or something. Like I'm bored when I'm eating it. Jerry rice, I think that's a good way to describe it. I don't like anything that makes me feel bored when I'm eating it. You know what I mean? Let's jump this back. I don't like anything that makes me feel bored when I'm eating it. And so maybe one of the reasons why I like fish is because it's very stinky. And it's like a punishment when you eat it. Do you like tartar sauce? Not really, because you would put that on fish, right? But actually it will dilute the stinky flavor of fish. So that's the problem with this. It masks the flavor of fish. Although I will say that mustard can go pretty good with fish. I don't know why. I think it's just a good flavor combination. Then you should love Mexican food. Well, maybe I'm just eating the wrong Mexican food. I don't know. Obviously, Taco Bell's not Mexican food. What do we got? But I've been to like some family-owned Mexican restaurants, and I don't know, it's just okay. But maybe they're making like American Mexican food for me. Maybe I'm not getting the authentic stuff. I don't know. Taco Bell's Italian. I love eating ass after she has Taco Bell. Oh my God, what are you talking about? Uriel Siguenza. I think you got a decent Don Russ pack here. What is this, Legend Series? Jerry Rice? Maybe not. I don't know about these guys. Tom Brady. Wait, why did I sleeve that one? And then over here, you just got like Thor over here, huh? Mr. likes that spoiled milk taste. Yeah, I do actually. So Uriel, let me find your bag. I don't like anything that tastes too safe or too normal. I've eaten too much food. I'm older. I like weird, crazy shit. You know, you got like those weird groups of people who want to eat like a giraffe or something like that. I probably fall into that group. Paulo Garate. One more Starbucks. You got it. This is for Paulo Garate. Is it Garate? Gotta head south like Texas or west to California. I'm heading west, California way. Oh, shout out to my balls for never leaving me. Mister, you cursed money in the swear jar. What? All right, Mr. Paulo. I want to eat something exciting and crazy. I saw a toilet at Taco Bell once, and that was enough to never go back. Woo! Peter Fenolti? Peter Fenolti. He says, one Evo Skies. I've got a bag. You got it, Peter. Peter Fenolti. Got fat bag and slabs grading. How much money do I send? So if you have a heavy bag for shipping, it would be $32 US. And you can subtract whatever store credit you had out of there, okay? Mr. Favorite Fast Food. I'd have to say Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. I'm a big fan of fried chicken. So I like all the fried chicken companies, honestly. But I like their flavor. It's a little bit different from the other companies, and that's about the only reason. They're really expensive. I don't like that part. I used to like KFC the most, but their chicken is like too greasy. And then I would have to say Popeyes is my least favorite. I've gotten chicken from Popeyes like multiple times where it's like horrible. There's like something wrong with it. Here we are, Peter. Yeah, like the chicken from Popeyes. Have you ever gotten like chicken from Popeyes and it's like you're eating rubber? Like something's not right with the chicken. That's happened to me like twice now. Maybe it was the chicken I was getting at that, at a particular Popeyes. But you'd bite it and it's like it was too chewy for some reason. And then it had like this bizarre chemical flavor. I didn't like that at all. So at some point I'm like, I'm done with Popeyes because this is not right. My wife noticed it too. She's like, this doesn't taste right. It wasn't the breading. The breading, of course, is delicious, but it was something wrong with the chicken itself. All right, we got Maxim Phobionchuk. Hey, mister, got myself some Starbirth, but I didn't want to cheat on you, so here is my order. 7 Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. Mr. Maxim, do you like McDonald's fish fillet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, actually, I hate it. My wife likes it. 2 Steam Siege. I would think because I like fish that I like the fish fillet, but that's not like real fish, you know. Like they ruin the fishy flavor. Actually, you almost can't taste any fish at all in it. It might as well be frog legs at that point. It's like chicken with an awful aftertaste. Snip. This was so much fun. Had to order 5 more Starbirth packs, but it's almost 4. I'm so tired, but can't wait to see what I pull. Oh, you're gonna make the best pull, man. It's 4:30 where you live. It's 3:30 where I live. So you're in the east. If you want to know a news story that people aren't really talking about, McDonald's is actually expensive now. I used to go there all the time. Inflation is killing them. Yeah, I haven't been there since earlier this year, so I don't know how they've changed. But you know, people talk about how the cost of living will go up with the rise of minimum wage, and they're like, "Oh yeah, well the cost of a hamburger is the same." And then you check again like a few months later and you're like, oh, the cost of a hamburger is not the same. There we go, Garbodor. Look at that Garbodor. Reggie Drago, Lantern. All right, so those are your Evo Skies packs, and they're cold. Oh, no. We didn't want the cold ones. We wanted the hot ones. How about these Steam CGs? The what? Oh, no, don't do this to me, Pokemon. Cheap chicken is no good. Cheap, cheap, fun, fun. And Nidoran. Woo! Nothing but cold ones, Mr. Maxim. I'm sorry. I really appreciate you coming in here and supporting the channel. I really do. Why don't we get you some Fui ones? That's a pretty rough round, I'd say. All right. All right. It is hard to get a full meal from McDonald's for less than like $7. It seems crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can see that it's going to happen because you can compare the cost of living from state to state, you know? So, like, you can look into the cost of living into the state of California and you'll be, oh, this cost of living over here is really high. And you look at the cost of living in Missouri and the cost is much lower. What's one of the differences between the two states? Well, one has a really high minimum wage and the other one has a really low minimum wage. And it's like when you mess around with minimum wages, all the prices of everything just adjust to keep up with that, just reflect that. And people don't understand that, or they don't care to understand it. Maxim, or they disagree with it, you know what I mean? Like, nah, you can just print me money and that will solve the issue. But it's always a productivity issue. It's never a, oh, well, we just need to set prices. Here we go. Very nice. Mr. Maxim, you got a fat bag now, man. We're going to be moving you to the MA overflow box soon enough. Cesar Rodriguez. Top C box, 20 to my slab away. Let's start there, Cesar. Here we are. Oh, let me have another sip. Thank you, mister. I appreciate it. No problem, Cool Whip. I'm a chef. Hire me as your personal. Gosh, we talked a lot about that, my wife and I. We don't know how much it would cost, but we're really thinking it might be worth it for our health to invest in some kind of home chef. But we're worried it will cost too much. You know what I mean? I mean, that's a lot of money. I'm a chef. Eating out isn't cheap anymore. Yeah, a lot of things aren't going to be cheap anymore. Okay, Caesar, we updated your slab away. And then he says, 2 celebrations. Oh. 2 celebrations. 1 We Cross Glowing. We Cross Glowing is just getting hammered. All right, here we are. 3 Starbirth. And donate the hollows, he says. You got it. All right. Who TF buys celebrations anymore? Don't pokey shame. How could you? Why do we even pay taxes if we just keep printing free money? Well, the way it works is first they tax you, which is them directly taking your money, and then they print out money and they hand it out to people who didn't earn it. And so they're taxing you twice, which is more like they're taxing you 20 times, because first they tax your income, then they tax your income from your employer's side, and then they tax you again when you spend the money, and then they tax you. You spent the money on a house and a car, so they tax you for owning a house and a car with the money that they already taxed, and then they print money, and that lowers the value of whatever money you have left over. So it just is the government taking everything from you, and then telling, "Oh, you're so poor. Oh, I hate to see that. You know, we, the government, can solve that issue by taxing more and by printing more money." So it's very, very, very bad. We're in a bad situation, I'd say. Lots and lots and lots of hard work can solve money problems. Printing money will never solve money problems. Here we go. Oh, cold one. Wow. So invest in crypto when it's not crashing daily. Yeah, well, I mean, crypto's not truly an escape from the issue of inflation. It's not. It's easy to believe that it is, but, you know, easy solutions to these problems are often what got us into the problems. You know what I mean? Do you think you could make Joe Biden tap out in a classic wrestling match? I don't know. He looks like he's a pretty sharp old man. He might get a jab on me and then knock me to the ground. That'd be embarrassing. Here's Pikachu. He dresses well. Scares me. All right, Cesar Rodriguez. If I'm in school for forestry and there's a lot of money there. There sure is. You know what you could get into, by the way, which I am myself rather knowledgeable about. You could get into forestry, planting exotic hardwoods. Those are hardwoods that are used in like specialty product. I'm talking like cocobolos or Cody, Bacote, ebony, rosewood, purple heart, yellow heart, zebra wood, lace wood, all these stuff that crafters like to buy. Well, that stuff is really limited around the world. The rosewood family, right? You could get into growing crops of those in like Mexico. That's probably a huge industry that a lot of people don't even know exists because they've never heard of it before. So Cesar Rodriguez, what do we do with your bag? Oh, right. You say you're up top. All right. Why didn't I see you up there then? Chance Williams. Oh, here we are. We found you. That's right. We shipped out a bunch of your stuff, so I was expecting a really large bag. Mr. knows about wood. I know an enormous amount about wood. There we are. Let's go ahead and refresh. All right. We've had a real busy day today. So, scrolling on down here. All right, so I've got Cesar Rodriguez's order. I'm going to do a roll call. So next up, we got Ulysses Valdez, Team Rocket Grunt, Jordan Natividad, Jordan Bruno, Online Purchase, Kevin O'Neill, Eduardo Ochoa, Mario Quintana, Peter Lucas, Christopher Schutt, Gerardo Espinoza, Tyler Stipe, Matt Colley, Tom Lemuth, AJ Ramos, Matt Colley, and Isaac Carey, and that's it. So it is actually a shorter line. That is a short line, if you did not know. Scrolling back down. Is that right? We didn't miss anyone, did we? Maxim Fabianchuk, Peter Fenolti, Paulo. No, I guess we didn't. All right, cool. Ulysses Valdez, 5 poker cars. You got it, man. Looks like you're going to pull. Oh, look at that. A Psyduck. So cute. Very good. There's also Golduck. Wow. I did not mean to pull that. It just came out. And it's my first time Making a purchase. You didn't call my name. What does that mean? Cloister. And, oh, red. Well, it probably means that I haven't reached your order yet. And then finally, Nine Tails. Ooh. Dude. Oh, you mean I didn't call out your name on the roll call is what you're saying. What was your PayPal name? We can go look it up. All right, Mr. Ulysses. He says, anything I pulled earlier worth grading? Maybe. Ulysses Valdez. Where did we put you, Ulysses Valdez? Oh, we put you up top, I remember. We're buzzing like that. No vacancy sign out front your skin. What? Same name, David Pagosian. You're right. I didn't call out a David Pagosian. Okay, let me try this. I'll just see if there is a David Pagosian order. It's possible I missed it or that it loaded up at like just the right time to be missed. I did call your name out. Your name is Online Purchase. So your name is Online Purchase in PayPal. Maybe you didn't know that. All right, so how about that? I figured it out for you. Where were we? We were helping Ulysses Valdez. Team Rocket Grunt is next. He wants a live custom snipe. Let's see if you get a snipe. Nah, it's just Salamance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Next up, Jordan Natividad. 10 Evolving Skies. Going deep, he says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what that? Yeah, I can see your PayPal is named Online Purchase. Maybe that was a name you set up a long time ago. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder if Judge Judy was a freak in the sheets. What if she was? Wouldn't that be nice to know? I bet she was. I guarantee you she was. I got your picture. I'm coming with you to Maria. Count me in. Oh my God. Cheese is getting all lyricky on us. Sleep. All right, there we go. I sure hope she was. You know what I ought to do for you guys? I ought to play some of my favorite musics for you. From artists that will get me demonetized. And just have a night where I play some of my favorite musics. Here's C-Dot. Or maybe like some music that I ran into that I want to share. Here's Gordy. Judge Booty. I think I tried to do that actually. And we stopped it because it's too difficult to play music with the lyrics. And talk about your cards being open. It doesn't fit very well with the stream. Instrumentals fit very well. Here's Metacam. We got 4 more. I could do another classical music night. I'd probably just share Dvorak again. Mr. Gonna Lose is 20 bucks. What? Here's Alteria and Espeon. That's 10 packs, 2 hits, Metacam and Espeon. It's actually pretty cold. So you don't get paid much anyways for the stream. Oh yeah, I'm going to lose my $20 of ad revenue. I've got the gift of one-liners, and you've got the curves. No! Rap music. She has a new show called Judy Justice, and I'm not watching it every day. What am I doing with my life? All right, we're giving you a bonus pull here. Mr. Jordan Natividad, sorry for your unusually cold pulls, man. Mr. could pay 9 Inch Nails. We could actually play some 9 Inch Nails, probably. Some of it's okay to listen to. I watch Judge Booty. Next up, Jordan Bruno. Can I get 3 custom snipes? Jordan Bruno. Oh, that's a risk. 1, 2, and 3. All right, you swept past by 1. Play closer, the unedited version. Whoop. It says 10-4. Oh, cool. So you pick up Fire Energy from the Squirtle deck. Graded PSA 10. Not bad, man. All right. That's for Jordan Bruno. I didn't know I had any more of those left. Next up, we got online purchase. Hey, mister, I'm new. Do I get that chicken slab full of whee? I need a bag, please. Also, I ordered the following 2 team-ups. Okay, we got our team-ups. Mister, why still have no Arceus? That new tax for cash apps this year really going to hurt people. That's right. That's right. It's not going to hurt the billionaires. I just want to point that out. Normal people, usually in the middle class, will be taxed at a higher rate because of those law changes, and the billionaires are completely unaffected. They're coming after the middle class. The rich billionaires are too good at they're basically the puppeteers, right? They're the ones who pay the politicians to do what they do. And so if you actually go after the rich probably will stop funding your campaigns. And so they never really go after the rich very strongly, in my opinion. And if they do, they usually don't win elections. So 2 team-ups, 3 live customs right after Jordan Bruno. But they want to know if you sold your $600 Charizard. They want to know if you had a $600 transaction go in and out of your bank account. Ooh, 2 express grades. Very nice. All right. And 10 Starbirth, huh? Let's get this. They want to know if you had a $600 transaction. That was basically anyone with a job. I talk about it over and over to remind people of how twisted that is. That's messed up, man. The rich are usually older people that are lonely. If you were smart, you would now write your Poke purchases off. All right, here we are. Oop. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 10 for you, Mr. Online Purchase. Big order for you, huh? 2 Topps Series 2. Wow. Okay. 2 of the Topps Series 2. This is a really big order. So this 2 EXP means that you got 2 TCC Express grades that you can use now. Because I hate my job. Yeah, can understand that. It's not right, man. It upsets me so much. It really does. Legally changing my name to Online Purchase. You got Cosmog. And Pinsir. Oh, man, that Ninetales looks majestic. Look at that. It's like every yard sale, every lemonade stand will be taxed by them unless it's cash. Yeah, they want to know if you sold a Charizard, because they're there to help you. Right. Doesn't make any sense to me. They're not there to help you. They're there to tax you if you're in the middle class so that they can pay for people who are not working. And those are their voter base. Sneep. Sneep. All right. It's very, very poor of them to do that. I don't know how they get away with that. I don't know how they're so popular. Like, the Democrats got a super majority in the last election. Cold. Here's... Oh, look, it's Lucario. Cold. Oh, look, it's another Lucario. Empoleon. Wow, you're getting like all hollows, man. Wait, so government isn't our friend? Oh my god, you're getting all hollows. Wow, we can't have that. No, we can't have that. All right, have no fear, Online Purchase. I'm not going to let that happen. So that's the rest of this box. 3 packs left. They're all yours, mister. Let's find out what's in them. Probably a hot one. That was a sweep, man. All right, you ready? Still cold. Here's Charizard V. It's a slight improvement. And... Oh, still cold. Wow, the rest of that box was hogwash. I hate to see that. That's 13 packs, though. Not off to a good start. So before we go any further, feeling bad for you, let's open these tops and make sure you don't pull like Charizard or something. Holy Jesus. It's kind of a tough round, man. All right, let's see if you get lucky over here, because you could. Lickitung. Well, I know he's popular with the ladies. Ooh. Okay, set him over here. Crazy Hypno, looking crazy. The path to the Pokemon League. Well, the cards aren't sticking too bad. That's nice. Oh, I spoke too soon. So it looks like you are getting one of the sticker packs. Here, let me try and separate the actual sticker, because I want to show this off to you. Oh, it's not a sticker pack? Oh my God, it's not a sticker pack. It was just an unusually sticky card. All right, so that's a normal pack. You did pull Lickitung out of it. There we go. Second pack. Let's see what's in the second pack. All right. Express through Lucario. Haha. So you've got Abra and the Psychic Showdown for your holo. Oh, and it came right off. That's very good. Although it looks like the upper left corner is not looking too good there. There we go. Here's James. We've got Clefairy and the Moonstone, Hitmonchan, Cloyster, Ash Ketchum, the Tower of Terror, and Electric Shock Showdown. All right. Those are pretty standard packs in my opinion. So when we look at your order here, you got 2 top series cards with pretty standard pulls. Nothing wild in them. Your live customs were 2 express grades, but you didn't get like a big snipe on them because you actually went deep for that. And then over here, you end up with Charizard V and a whole bunch of holos, and the team-ups weren't hot either. Yeah, you had a cold round, man. You had a deep round and kind of a cold round. Let me get you some bonus pulls. We already gave you a bonus 3 booster packs. Here is a lovely full art Rayquaza and Kricketune and Pikachu and Galarian Articuno. Give me a second. There we go. We got anything else? You can have an Eevee. All right, cool. BTC down bad right now. About to buy huge if it gets to 30K. I'm about to buy it all up, I swear. So this is for our new friend, Mr. Online Purchase. Yay! Nice to meet you, Online Purchase. You're going in the O box so hard. Can't wait to put you there. Not a lot of people have O at the beginning of their name. I also put 2 towards the chicken. Oh, sweet. We'll take care of that. So we're going to say Online Purchase. We're going to add a line down here to Exp. So that stands for Express Grade. We started your bag in January. All right, cool. It does have to say Online Purchase because that's what it says in PayPal. So it does have to say that so that it matches. Okay, and Mister, if I create a card with you, can I then trade it into you for credit? There's potential for that. I'm open-minded. Depends on what it is. It depends on how it grades too, okay? You get a Pokemon and you get a Pokemon. So it has to be a card that, it can't just be, it's got to be a decent card. Next up, we got Kevin O'Neill. Or you got to make me a good offer on it. Kevin O'Neill says, time for some birthday luck. Basically, I'm looking to see if other people will be happy to pull that out of the live customs, you know? So Kevin, 1XY Evo, 3 of the Star Birth. All right, good luck. You have the Gold Mew. Ooh, it's kind of a nice one. Ow. Oh my God, what did I just do? Just hurt my finger. 1, 2, 3. I would be careful with it, Cheese, because I don't want to run into a scenario where I can't offer you enough money for it. You know what I mean? All right, Kevin. He says, new bag. Sneep. All right, Kevin, you're getting a new bag, huh? We got Shaman. What is Shaman? Okay, and we also have a cold one. I don't want money. I want credit. You want credit on your credit card. Nice. You got RC's V-Star. And we've got Machop. Wow, you got a whole Machop all to yourself. Woohoo! We did it. I'm so proud of you, Kevin. Offer. I don't want to sell online. Does Buy have import fees for North America? I'm not sure. I can post in Discord if you want. Okay, Mr. Kevin, new bag. Credit better than cash. All right, there we go. Kevin. Oh, Neil. Mr. Kevin, someone stole me my credit card last week. I really feel that's not a good year for me. Oh, it's all about you, isn't it? It's all about you and your credit card. All right, we're going to take Miss Kara Nichols. She's going to go in the K overflow. Kevin O'Neill's not going to go down here. We got Mr. Cheese. He says 6 of the King's Court. Really? You're going after King's Court, huh? That's interesting. So we got 3 King's Court over here. And that ends up being an empty box now. And so now I need a... Oh, nope, here we go. Okay, apparently I had 2 open boxes of it and I didn't know. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not Cheese. That's Eduardo Ochoa. Eduardo Ochoa. I'm sorry. Cheese says, that's not me. Eduardo Ochoa. He says, I have a bag. All right, sneeping it up. Let's see what we got. Cheese almost has some oogies. We got World Legacy Guard Dragon. Magnet Induction. Raider says, yeah, that's me. Hyper Cannon. Oh, Lightning Storm. Very nice. Cheese says, I deserve free packs for my honesty. Oh, my God. Tin Dangle D-Holes and Joker's Wild. Bro, how are the markets still bleeding? How TF? Man, the markets could drop substantially and still really just be adjusting to where they could have been. You know, they really blew up. Look at the cost of Bitcoin from before 2019. You know what I mean? Like, it could fall all the way down. It wouldn't even be hard for it to do that, in my opinion. It's kind of similar to like Pokemon cards. You got some Pokemon cards going for like $20,000. What would stop them from dropping all the way down to 10? Can I pay for shipping, says Raider. Sure, definitely. All right, let me go find your bag. Edgardo, Enrique. We're so used to the stock market going up every day for like over a year now. It goes down for like 2 days. And people are like, where does it end? Stock market's probably been in an epic bubble this whole time. Eduardo Ochoa. Here we are. Sweet. Thank you so much, man. And I'll place you over here. Next up, we got Mario Quintana, 1 Holo Live. The QR code is for a grade that is still in queue to be graded, says Mario Quintana. Oh, mister, should I send my cards to Beckett or PSA? I don't know. Whichever one you like. Law FRS, screw the dip, is never ending cycle. I will send the money right now, says Raider. Sounds good, Raider. Okay, so Mario, you're saying you're trying to add a QR code to a card you have waiting to grade with me. Maybe you could send me a penny message with careful details what the exact card is. I'll write it down and set a note to the side to go find that card. Actually, having to find these cards is turning into a really big hassle. I was doing that earlier today. I'm like, Jesus Christ. So Mario Quintana, are you ready? Here we are, Mr. Mario. If you're worried about a few straight days of down market, you probably shouldn't be in the market. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think there is a point where everyone loses confidence at some point. Peter Lucas. That was too cold. Let me get another cold live with an XY Evolutions pack. You got it, Peter. All right, Peter. And a live custom. Oh! People are like, put it into NFTs. Why? Their value is tanking also. Yeah, but didn't you see the monkey that sold for like $1 million, bro? I'll trade one Glob Glob for any Arceus cards. DM me, no lowballing. Charmander, Tangela, and Pidgeot full art. Nice, man. I think that was a decent pack. Here's the Tangela. NFTs are scams, says Alex. Okay, and we'll put this over here. Peter Lucas. All right, look at that Charmander. Thank you, Mister, says Peter. Mr. Peter. Haha. NFTs aren't real. Next up, we got Christopher Shutt. Are you still awake, Christopher Shutt? He says 5 more of the Star Birth. I need more Charizards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NFT is valued using crypto, so they drop value too. All right, here we are. NFTs are magic beans. If you just buy an NFT, you could be rich like me, everyone. I'm putting all my money in Pokemons. That's a safe bet. All right, cold. The dip will definitely make people nice returns in mid-future. I'm going to buy the dip. Here's Haunch Crow. It's wrong to think that way, though, right? The assumption is that it's always going to come up. As it's kind of like saying it's a guaranteed investment. And it's always wrong to say that about any investment. If anything was a guaranteed return, then you wouldn't make any money on it. It'd be like a Walmart stock, it'd be a blue chip stock. So saying, oh yeah, buy the dip's going to make you money. Oh, it's done it before. It's an assumption is what it is. It's an assumption that it doesn't fall further and stay down. You know what I mean? And all you would need is evidence that other companies have fallen and not really recovered to say that, well, this could be the end of crypto being so expensive. You know what I mean? But you could come up with your own conclusions, how you feel about it. Obviously, a lot of crypto guys are very confident in crypto, but that can also be your undoing, is my point. Okay, so Mr. Christopher Shutt. It's not right to assume anything about any of the market. Like, I feel very safe buying Google, right? Because Google seems to have a monopoly on search engines and YouTubes, but that doesn't mean that it would never fail. It's impossible for it to ever fail. You know what I mean? Or it could be the case that it's overvalued and I'm wasting my time if I buy Google. You know what I mean? So next up, we got Gerardo Espinoza, 5 packs of Star Birth. He says, I'm new. My name is Gerardo. What's up, Gerardo? You said hi to me earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mister, you still taking orders? Let me check. Yeah, if you place an order right now, you got to place it right now, okay? All right. He says fire packs, huh? They could be. Here's this guy, whose name I forget, Tortilla. Oh, we got Raichu. My Google YouTube profile pic is actually an NFT. Oh, it's an NFT screenshot. Here we go. Simcoin is a must buy. I'm buying Squid Coin. What could go wrong? Here's a cold one. I was just going to go for one snipe, honestly. Lol, I'm on a cold streak. And Dust Snore, wow. Go for the snipe, man. Easy win. I assume if you went for that snipe, you would immediately flip around and make all your money back. That would mean Google would no longer be useful and people have moved past it. Not yet, mister. Yeah, I get that. But, I mean, again, one of the mistakes with, investing money would be to say something like, oh, well, this is a guaranteed win, guaranteed investment. I feel like that's just not the right way to think about the market. Even if what you're buying doesn't, go out of business, it doesn't really have to go out of business. It could just not be a very good performing asset, right? So one of the arguments that the crypto guys were making pretty well, actually, is they were saying, well, crypto was the best performing asset in 2019. You should have bought some. And they're right about that. They're right because it was going up faster than other things. The question when you say, hey, I should definitely buy the dip on this is, well, what if something else is a better purchase right now? And that's one of the mistakes, was saying, here's a guaranteed way to make money. Well, if that was true, why doesn't everyone just buy it right now? You know what I mean? Like, if it was so guaranteed, and because it would create this massive bubble, and it's not a good way to think about investing. That's all I'm trying to say. TCC is guaranteed investment. He's too big to fail. My PB's too big to fail. Next up, we got Tyler Stites. He says, speaking of XY era, let's do 3 evolutions. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3. And express grade my reverse hollow Charizard in my bag, says Tyler. You got it, Tyler. All right, Tyler. We got 1. You should create a Squid Game-like competition where the winner gets slaps. I think that'd be really funny. All right, very good. Don't think about investing. Just do it. My PP always fails. That's right. Don't think about whether or not you should put $20,000 into Squid Game coin. Just buy it. Big gains, man. Flying Pikachu. Look at this Blastoise. Mike Hawk Small. Here's Flying Pikachu. Pack number 2. Ooh, Haunter. Ooh, Ninetales. Looking really well centered. Everything is taking. They can't buy right now. In fear of rate hikes and market makers move the market, hedges and the like, they have customers to satisfy. They can't risk unhappy customers. Just buy. It's not hard. Polyswag Pikachu. Oh, we got Charizard again, man. Mr. Tyler, what a nice round for you. Pokemon will never tank. That's right. The stock market is temporary, but Pokemon card investing is forever. Never forget that, guys. There we go. Here's Pikachu. Nice Zardy. I agree. It's Charizard. Look at that Charizard. So Tyler Stites with the T. Let's go find you, Tyler. Tyler Ward, Tony Ball, Tyler Sparks, Trenton, Team Rocket, Travis. Can you make your own slab games? What are you talking about? We gotta find Tyler Stites' bag now. I'm gonna find you so fast, Tyler. And then I'm gonna give you the best ones. Tyler Nix, Theodore Weaver, Tenzenberg, Toro Teal, Tyler Title Optional, Timothy Drake, Tim Lawler. Pokemon already tanking. No, that's temporary. You just wait and see, mister. Pokemon's going to the moon. Could be in the back. Oh, look, it's Tyler Stites. I found him. I heard from this guy on YouTube that Pokemon's totally going to the moon. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hey, I'll buy 6 sealed first edition base set boxes, but I want the G.I. Joes in it for dramatic effect. Oh, right, we got G.I. Joes. I forgot about that. I don't know what to do with those yet. Thanks to reprints, it makes you realize how valuable scalpers make Pokies. What? All right, here we go. Those damn boogeymans. You think Jeff Bezos has any liquid assets? Hell no, he has 1,000 base set Charizards in a vault. That's true. Ooh. Tyler Stites. Good choice, man. Looking pretty spiffy. Matt Colley, he says, love to get one of those stickers graded. Could I see what I pulled? Please. Was that a hollow Snorlax? I'll probably do that. Yep. So Matt Colley, you were in one of these. I hope Sheep hits $1 because I'll be a millionaire and only have 40 bucks in it. What? I want Dogecoin to reach $1. So you've got Snorlax, okay, Psyduck, Blastoise, wow, Magikarp, okay, cool. We'll send your Blastoise or your Snorlax out. Anyone catch the new season of Ozarks? Wait, has the new season come out, or is it the same season with her brother? That was the latest season, was her brother. When TCC go in public, we'll take it to the moon. She was literally worthless. As of today, sad. Wait, you're saying all that money I invested into the shitcoin didn't go to the moon? What? Can I do the Blastoise? All right, yeah. Give me a second. Watching it today, it is out. Oh, okay, so a new season of Ozarks is out. Isn't it supposed to be like a final season or something like that? Here we go. We got Blastoise. Just came out yesterday. First part of the final season. Ah, yes, okay. It feels like it needs to be a final season. I just don't see where else they could go with it. There we go. Unless they, I don't know, like, unless they introduce a whole new cast of characters. Here we are. I feel like wrapping it up in season 4 makes a lot of sense. Their moment has passed. TikTok blew it up. Quick, buy this thing that I've already invested in. I swear it's going to the moon. That's how it works, man. It's just like when your friend buys into one of those MLM marketing things where they buy up a bunch of herbal supplements and then they tell you got to buy into. It's the same idea. Like, you've already invested in Shiba and now you're a cheerleader for Shiba. I swear, it's like the next big thing. Oh, my God. All right, Matt Colley. Doot. Next up, we got Tom Lamoot. Hey, mister, here's an opening for making... Here is a opening for Make Jealous My Girl. Just leave me. So 1 we cross. All right, 1 we cross. Interlude. Oh, let me grab interlude. You got it, Tom. And 3, Crystal Dominion. Did your girlfriend really leave you? Dude, that sucks. Breakups are terrible, man. I need a new bag. I forgot to say it. No problem, man. A lot of us have already gone through breakups. Mister, I'm in jail. Cheese! That's the other guy's line. Go ahead and open this. They could do another season where they start a card grading company. Tom says, yeah, really. Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. Tom, that sucks. Here, Tom, I'll get you a bonus card, okay? So, this is the promo from the box. So I'll get you that promo. Even though you only ordered 3 packs. All right. At least your girlfriend didn't leave you with 3 kids. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You got 3 kids? I thought you had 2 kids, Cheese. How many kids you make, man? Mister, is he really in jail? That's all he talks about. I don't think so. I think he's just joking, man. I remember when BTC was worth just a couple bucks. Cheese, you've been busy, man. Thanks, mister. Really appreciate it. Here's Oracle. Where Aquila Shinru. All right, pack number 2 is Orphan. We got Brynhilde Vargas, Gijuk, and Alexander. I have 3. Wow, man, you got a lot of responsibility. Ridja Legendary. Holy moly, man. There we go. She one of 4 kids. Glad to didn't get one yet. Whew. That's true. Actually, I had one girlfriend I was dating, and we had like a pregnancy scare. We thought she was pregnant. It turned out she was not. And then like a year later, we broke up. So I was like, thank God we didn't accidentally have a kid together. Because I would be in your position, Cheese. All right, Cheese, I feel for you. Cheese, you waited to have 3 kids first. Man, that's rough, man. Life is a hard. That is the truth. Life is hard. Whoop. I would probably be a very different person today if I had had a kid with this other girl. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't happen too. I don't even think she was that smart, man. She was just sexy. Tom Lamuth. I don't make babies with her. Oh right, Tom, you needed a new bag. Lovely, Tom. Let's get you a brand new bag. Oh, my sweet Tom. I got 1 kid. He tortures me and he's only 4. I have 2 kids and 1 on the way. All planned. Both of my exes had kids as soon as I left them. Thank God for my pullout game. No trapping me. Hi, I had a pregnancy scare with this one chick and ended up dating her sister. 6 months later, she was also crazy. What a spin that took. After the 3rd kid, she decided she didn't want to be a mom anymore. Oh my God. It's not right, Cheese. Tom Lemuth. Thanks, Mr. Open Cards always makes me feel better. It is a nice pastime, isn't it? Cheese slanging sausage like it's Oktoberfest. Tom will put you right over here. Next up, we have AJ Ramos. It's been a while. I'll have 6 evolving skies. Wow. Today's the stream where everyone is coming back from a while ago, huh? TCC and chat, how's everyone doing? Just got off work. What's up, Brendan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They called me pull-out pimp back in high school. All right, AJ Ramos. My cheese cream spread thick. She had 3 babies, and then she said, you know what? I don't feel like this. Man. It ain't right, Cheese. All right, what do we got? We got Rayhan. Can I place an order? Says Night Owl. Yeah, go ahead, Night Owl. But really, I'm trying to do no more orders at this point, guys. Here's Sylveon. I remember when TCC did bad grades. Oh, you mean bag grades. Here's Dialga. I misread it. Switching Cup. And... oh, look. This is Zapdos. That's for AJ Ramos. He says, I have a bag. Let's go find that bag, AJ. Still taking orders? You know, I should be calling no more orders. No more orders. I think Evolving Skies is the best Sword and Shield set. Unless I were to go take like a big break and then come back. But then I'd really be very late for going to sleep. Yeah, no more orders. I got to go to sleep and have a day off. Sort of. I remember when Tupac and Biggie were friends. Aw, such good friends. Here we go. I told my kids one of them better make it big. Yeah, be nice to them, Cheese, because, you know, my parents weren't very nice to me growing up, and I kind of did make it big, and I don't feel very responsible for, like, buying anything nice for my parents, you know what I mean? So, you know, be a good dad and all that, but don't go crazy on them ever. Don't lose your mind. Matt Colley, he says 2 Pokemon Merlin stickers. Here we are. Oh, that's 3. Yeah, looking back on it, my parents had 11 children, and had they just treated us really nice, they'd have like a guaranteed retirement. Because between the 11 of us, we could certainly afford to have our parents retire between the 11 of us. But it's like, they were just big meanies. So I'm like, I don't give 2 F's what you guys do. You're on your own. You know what I mean? Look at this mouth. I think about that. I think about how all they had to do was be nice, and they couldn't do that. I'm the fun parent and the strict one. Yeah, definitely. Well, you know, dads, I think, are better at establishing sort of like order and consequences, and moms are better at making the kid feel like they're cared about. But yeah, it must be tough being a dad, because you got all the dad part of the job, but no mom doing the mom part of the job. Damn, 11. My dad has 27 kids. All right, here we go. I think you meant 2. Is that what you meant? Oh, you got the hollow Scyther. Very nice, man. Rotate the slabs before you go. I want to buy a 10. You want to buy a 10? What, you want to buy a 10 of a, what do they call that? A Mimikyu? All right, that's Matt Colley. Ban ran. All right, Matt Cole. Here we go, Matt Colley. I just want to throw some money. Sounds good. But you said you liked Mimikyu, so let me go grab something real fast. All right. Oh, I'm back. So give me a minute. All right, give me a minute. Now, I don't know if you would be interested in this, Mr. Ran. You might, but I have Gengar Mimikyu here. And I remember you mentioned that you liked Mimikyu. You might already own this one is the thing, but this is actually the Japanese version of it. So here he is. Very fancy. Wow, look at that, guys. Now, I had plans to put him in like the large or something. If you want to throw money at him, I would do $215. So that's only for Rand though, okay? Not for any of you guys. My husband disciplines and raises our son. I just cook and clean. I don't really discipline our son. Yeah, see, and I think that especially sons really need that. You know what I mean? They need a dad to be able to discipline them. Because if their mom disciplines them, you know, they're going to feel like, oh, my mom doesn't love me. But it's funny, when your dad disciplines you, you feel like your dad's kind of teaching you the ropes. That's how it feels. So it's a different feeling depending on who does the punishing. Isaac Carey says, one NFL Don Russ. Not that moms should never do any punishment, just that if moms try to take the role of a dad, you can reach a point where you're like, I don't know, man. I don't like this. To Don Russ. Is Mr. a millionaire? Maybe one day. Not right now. Maybe one day. Rand says sent. All right, cool. We'll show it off then, Mr. Rand. We'll leave it on the table to show it off. All right. Yeah, that's a cool little card. I like the Team Up English version, but I picked up the Japanese version because it, you know, a lot of the Japanese versions from Sun and Moon just look so cool. With the inflections being a little bit better. Have you seen? I was trying to show that off, but you see that? How detailed it is? Yeah, you can see all the curves and everything. That's cool as heck, man. Crazy. Only father, so it's hard, I guess, in his defense. Oh yeah, I mean, being a single mother is hard too, right? But we don't always talk about single fatherhood. I'm sure it's just as difficult. My brother, I heard, he got married while he was in the military. And then he ran off and married a girl right away, and then promptly broke up with her. They divorced. So now he's a single father, and I think I heard he recently got like a girlfriend or something like that. So I don't know. Maybe it'll go well for him. All right, we got, what is this? Henry and Joe Schobert. Okay. All right, that's for Isaac Carey. He says, I've got a bag. Thanks, Isaac. But yeah, so, I'm over here working on my YouTube channels with great success, with no children, which actually I need to change that because I'm getting old, right? Like I'm 32. By the time my kid is 18, if I had one right now, I'd be 50. So, I'm getting real old, and I better live a nice long life in order to have multiple children. But, and then I got my brother. He's like done it all wrong, in my opinion. He's got to deal with being a single father, and unfortunately that first relationship didn't work out. So it's risky, isn't it? It's risky to be in a relationship because you really need it to work out, and it really does have consequences when it does not work out. So, but again, that's life. Life is really tough. Here we go. Toss it over there. I can talk with our son and explain what he did wrong. We don't really spank. When I get a son, I'm going to spank him so hard. I'm going to spank him up the... No, I'm just kidding. There we go. Yeah, one of the most effective punishments my parents did on me, and I never told them this because I was terrified of them continuing to use it on me. My mom, I've told this story before. I was beating up my little brother. We were fighting. We're always fighting. We didn't get along a lot. And, but he told on me first, because that's typically what you do when you're a younger sibling. You tell on the older sibling, because obviously the parent's very large. And my mom had me go take my money, and I was very fond of money when I was a kid. I loved saving money. She made me get a $5 bill and give it to my brother, who, he was being mean to me too. So it wasn't just me picking on him. He was actually being a little asshole, which is usually what would cause me to beat you up. Like, I don't go around beating people up when I was a kid. You would have to do something to get my attention. So I had to give him $5, which means I lost the fight. He wins. And it was such a stab through the heart. Not only did I lose $5, which back then when you're a kid is precious, because it was hard to earn money when you're a kid, but I had to give it to my brother, who was so frustrating for me. And now he's $5 richer on my work. You know what I mean? It would have been like $5 I earned somehow. So yeah, it was a horrible punishment. And then on top of that, she took him grocery shopping and bought him candy with the $5. So it was like this ultimate punishment. And when I look back on it, I was horrified of it. I was very scared she would use that on me again. So I was trying as a kid not to react. But in my mind, I was like, oh my God, my mom could keep using this as a technique on me. So I was scared, and I tried very hard not to react to it. And yeah, so I could lose all my money that way. And when you look on what they do today to you as an adult, when you break the rules with the government, a lot of the time, the first thing they do is they take your money. So it's a very effective method, in my opinion, to get people to follow the rules. Just take all their money away. All right, so after Matt Colley, after Isaac Carey, we have Zach Golden. Zach Golden says, how you doing? 5-star berth. You got it, Zach. I would have snatched the candy from him and ate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, for all I know, she would have just done it again. She would have taken $5 more from me. So like when I was younger, it's really, really hard to earn money back then, because there's no like jobs you can do when you're 10 years old, or you can like mow lawns or shovel driveways or save the $5 that grandma sends you for your birthday one time a year, right? So I really coveted the money that I would save up. Oh man, another Ultra Ball. So nice, Zach Golden. I'm loving this set. Ultra Ball is a fantastic card, in my opinion. One of the best trainer cards you can pull, because everyone recognizes Ultra Ball. Here's Charizard V-Stars. Wow, I almost called him VMAX. V-Star. Oops, here we go. So yeah, it was a non-violent punishment. That's what really stood out to me as an adult later in life. I'm like, wow, my mom really had a way where she could have punished me without striking me, and it would have been extremely effective in controlling my behaviors, because I was really scared of that punishment. But, she opted for violence. And I think that's because, really, I think that violence is a reflection of frustration. You know what I mean? So I think about how anger works a lot. I use anger as a tool to get work done. And I've been doing that since I was like 18. I'm really good at taking anger and frustration and redirecting it into whatever I'm working on. So I just get all this energy together, and I say, all right, now I'm going to use that to get all this work done. So I've been doing that ever since I was like 18 years old. But, I took time to kind of figure out, what is anger? What is frustration? What's causing it? I think it's like your body trying to motivate you to change things around you. I think that's what your brain's trying to do, right? And it's a really fascinating emotion to be frustrated. But what's so interesting about frustration is it eventually leads you to get violent. That's what's interesting about frustration. Like, if your frustration builds, eventually you get violent. So Paulo Garate, 2 more Starbucks. He says, I need an Arceus. You got it, Paulo. Mister, that's not my bag. I don't have a bag right now. Zach. Oh, I put your... I'm sorry, Zach. I put your pulls in the Zach Patches bag. Yeah, I'm talking myself into putting your cards in the wrong bag. I'm so sorry, man. Glad you guys are watching. You guys are catching the mistakes. There we go. In my mind, it looks like a Zach Golden, but it is a Zach Patch. Zach, let's fix that. So, new bag for Mr. Zach. Got one. Mister, that was not his bag. All right, Mr. Zach Golden. New bag, huh? I was on autopilot there. It's hard to work and talk at the same time. Did I ever mention that? Zach Golden. The topic of frustration is very, very fascinating to me because I think it drives a lot of human behavior secretly, and we don't always acknowledge that. There we go. And, well, you had like the Brian guy who he killed his girlfriend, right? What was his name? Brian something? Brian Laundrie, right. Oh, that was only 2. Let's get 3 more for you, okay? Here's 3 more. We're opening now. No, I had that right. We were looking at the previous order. I had that right. We're opening now for Paulo Garate, Paulo Pulls, Bibarel, and a cold one. Mr. Paulo, I apologize. That's a tough round. So you had Mr. Brian Laundrie, and he killed his girlfriend last year, and it was a big deal. It was all over the news. And I think what happened is he probably reached this level. Let's go, mister. I need Arceus. You got Bibarel. That's basically the same thing. He must have reached a level of frustration where he lost control of himself. And again, that's just so fascinating. Like, I wonder if I could get so frustrated that I lose control of myself. But I've never really experienced that in life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've never screamed in a pillow. I've never punched a wall. I don't hit people. I'm not like that. But I've seen other people be that way. Mr. Emiliano would like 5 of the King's Court. You got it, Emiliano. How's it going, man? Emiliano returns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 maximum golds. If you had time, would you do a podcast? Yeah, I probably would. I probably would do some form of YouTube or social media no matter what. I really enjoy it. I'd probably go back to doing a gaming channel because I love to game. Here we go. But yeah, so I've known people where they get frustrated and eventually that frustration turns into violence. And this is a topic that I think about because my family was really violent, but I was never that violent in my family. And so I didn't relate to them. I didn't like them very much. I'd listen to that podcast for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I guess we could do something like that. The biggest problem is I got so much going on for me right now. I don't have time for it, People need to really self-analyze and try to fix the issues that they have. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe the difference between a person who becomes violent and a person who doesn't become violent is simply the way that they handle their frustration, or maybe how sensitive they are to the emotion frustration. Facts. Decking, I used to be like that in my early 20s. I learned after messing my hands up from punching stuff. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so for me, I've gotten really frustrated before, like just wanting to get violent, punch something that's frustrating you in the face or something like that. But again, I learned when I was about 18 that you can actually take your frustration and use it to do something that earns you money. And so I really liked that idea. It was very fascinating to me to take my anger and turn it into a way to make money. And that's been a super useful tool for me my whole life, basically. Noble Knight's Shield Bearer. Ooh. And I actually learned it, believe it or not, I was working at Target. So I was at Target, and sometimes the job would get really frustrating. And the job I had at Target was like truck unloading, cleaning up cardboard boxes and trash, stocking the shelves. And I had a lot of reasons to be frustrated at that age. Life was not going very well for me. And, the managers would want us to go faster and get all the work done. And I was living on my own with no help. I couldn't mess up life, basically, at that point. I had no fallback plan. I had no help. I basically needed that job. I really needed it. And so instead of allowing myself to act inappropriately when I was upset, I would double down on doing a really good job. And I found that when I was really angry, if I just kind of let that uh, energize me to work, I would end up doing an extremely good job at work. And then the managers would be like, oh, wow, you got all this done. Or, they'd be so happy because I'd get all the work done all of a sudden. They're like, wow, that's really impressive. And so that feedback kind of gave me the concept is like, well, I can't really control the things that are making me angry, but I could do a better job and earn more money or earn more, whatever, like appreciation, which the appreciation, what that turns into is a potential, like, let's say promotion, right? Like you're not going to get promoted if you're doing a bad job at work. They promote you when you're doing a good job. Face card fusion, wow. So anyways, yeah, I was taking it and I was redirecting it, and it became kind of a positive thing. And I just continued to do that all through life. Emiliano, Alistair the Invoker, and Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. All right. Sweet. Here's your other maximum gold, Mr. Emiliano. It's really sad. Sometimes people just need to be loved, and it's a blessing to have it, but it's only a blessing if you realize it. Here's Infernity Mirage and Utopia the Lightning. Ooh, where's my mecha suit? I would look so good in one. It's so true. Directing anger towards so productive is insanely useful. Well, it's not just that. So I mentioned earlier that I think that one of the reasons that we evolved to have anger, or the reason humans have the emotion of anger, I realized once again that I think anger is there to try and get you to change something about your life, because your body's detecting that whatever's going on is not right for you. You don't want it. And so I would imagine, like, if I just do a really good job at work, one day I'll be wealthy. You know what I mean? And so it's not just about doing some menial task very quickly, but you can use your frustration or your anger to develop into like a more prosperous person, and then resolve the frustration by, I don't know, maybe having more money, more prestige, better girlfriends, or something like that, right? So I would just tap into it all the time when I was really young. And I would just be running circles around other guys my age because I'd be working like crazy. Emiliano. So what are you saying is, Mr. realize, pee-pee poopa. realize. Oh my God. All right, next up we have Eduardo Ochoa. He says, ship my bag. You got it, Eduardo? All right, here we are. Let's get you shipped. And maybe if somebody had tapped that Brian Laundrie guy on the shoulder and told him, there are productive ways to handle your frustration that aren't so short-sighted, maybe he would have chosen to do something very different than murdering that poor girl. But instead, his frustration sort of took over, and he did the immediately satisfying thing, which is to get violent on your source of frustration, right? So that's the immediately satisfying thing, is just to destroy whatever is frustrating you right away. And I think that's when we start attacking each other, instead of taking the long route, the smart route. The smart route is usually more complicated and requires more planning and patience. All right. Mister, sometimes I think you're too wise. Probably not. If I was wise, why don't I have 5 girlfriends at the same time yet? It doesn't make sense. Now, I don't know. Maybe that's not wise. Next up, we got Brighton Cole. He says, long time no see. One live custom snipe. You got it. Soup. But I remember being that young. There were a lot of guys my age at like Target. I mean, that was like half the workforce was guys between the age of like 18 and 25. And I was pretty sociable, so I got to know them. Sorry, Mr. Brian Cole, that is a cold one. And we all made different choices in life. I made different choices. They made different. We had like different personalities. And I felt like some of those guys were just like throwing their lives away almost. And I felt bad, but I didn't feel like I could do anything. Mr. Larry Ellis is next. He wants a Star Birth Pack and TCC grading on one of my non-hollow Charizard stickers. Angel says, I have COVID a second time. Oh, geez, man. Sneak. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, look, it's Empoleon. So I always felt really bad for those guys. I had like, I felt sort of like I really related to them because many of the guys who get jobs at like Target or Walmart, they're usually not living normal lives. Because they should be at college, right? They should be at college. I should have been at college at that age. But instead, we're at Target, we're at Walmart, whatever. And usually, instead of going to college, if you're working a minimum wage job, is because maybe something's not going right in your life. Although nowadays, I would argue, going to the college doesn't even indicate that you're using your time wisely. I don't trust colleges so much. All right, so let's see. Oh, they're both looking okay. This one's a little off center. How about this one? Well, this one's just a little bit better centered. So technically, this one's better centered than this one, which is thinner on the right. He's thinner on the right. There's a small chance he misses the 10 from off-centering issues. Do you see it? It's pretty small, though. I think he has a shot. He's the better-looking Charizard. I'm going to send that one out. But you got 2 Charizards, okay? Okay, Larry Ellis. Stickersard. That's right, Stickersard. And let me grab this. There we go. Just look at it again. I don't know. I mean, it's close. Need to be able to measure it officially, huh? Those borderline cards are the hardest ones to grade. All right, there we go. That's for Larry Ellis. Yes, I was a little kid. Everyone in my family was frustrated all the time, it seems. My parents especially, right? Mr. Larry, we'll place this up here. We got 2 sticker grades tonight. Awesome. Anthony Wade, 1-star birth snipe. All right, you got it, Anthony. I'll trade you the Charizard for Bibarel Hollow. Give him an 11. Cold. Mr. Chris Acevedo. Acevedo? Might be Chris Acevedo. 2 Steam Siege. Do I have 2 Steam Siege? All right. That's empty. Here's 1 Steam Siege. Oh, yep, we got 2 Steam Siege. Mister, give that Stickersard a 9. I have the only 10. So 2 Steam Siege, 2 McDonald's. I think it was a Holo Live Super Signature card. It was so borderline. I wanted to give it the 9 so badly. I really did. But it did get the 10. It's really interesting because it has very thin borders on the outside edge of the card. And so one of the edges was, it was off center. But what's interesting is it was such a thin edge, you know what I mean? That actually affects how you perceive the off-centeredness. Here's Chandelure, and oh, you got Shiny Bisharp. I would say that this is actually a gradable card. You've got Shiny Bisharp Hollow. All right, very cool. Mr. Chris, let's see what you do in the McDonald's. Oh, Mudkip and Pikachu. Look at that Mudkip. And finally, Trico. Look at that Trico. You guys must be tired. I noticed not as many comments all of a sudden. You guys are waiting for me to say Bofa or something. All right, Chris, did you have a bag? Chris, I noticed you didn't mention, so let's go looking. Starbirth has been dumb cold. What's the best McDonald's card? The best pulls, well, I would argue the Pikachu is the best pull. However, there's Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle, too. Christopher Kim. Chris Acevedo, are you new? We're waiting for the free ones. We got some free ones coming at 40,000 subscribers. If you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, you can get us one step closer to that by hitting subscribe right now. Was waiting for more stories. Oh, I see. More stories. Charles Brucker, Cody, Cedric, Cody Rogers. Yeah, one of the interesting things about frustration is I think it's mainly a really, really bad or toxic, they might say, emotion for men, because when you look at the murder statistics, although women do some of the murdering, it's overwhelmingly men. Men do most of the violence and most of the murdering, overwhelmingly. So we must have a higher level of frustration and a higher level of anger. Kind of fascinating. Chris, I feel like it's important to have that, though, as a man. Aceto. Oh, I'm sorry, I spelled this wrong. This stream is like my audiobook for sleep. Toss this over here. I feel like just like you can use your anger and frustration to destroy things that you don't like, you can use it to push yourself forward and build, you know, like create. And I think that's also the harder route for men, is creating things, much harder than destroying things. Think about when you were a little kid, how easy it was to walk up to a tower of blocks and just push the blocks over, right? It turns out, in my opinion, all kids find it both satisfying and easy to knock that tower over. What I found, I had 11 siblings, right? I've told you guys that a couple times. A lot of you guys are aware of that. One of the things that was really fascinating that I noticed growing up is that many of my siblings were not very good at like making cool towers out of the building blocks. And of course, we had a lot of building blocks because there were so many kids. So you could play with Legos or Connects or whatever. And so all the kids would knock the towers over if you built one, but very few of them actually would sit down and build them. And I feel like that's really a good analogy for life too. There's just a few people in society who build the grocery store that you use every day, who build the retail stores that you use every day, who build the gas stations that you use all the time. There's just a few people doing that. And then there's a lot of people who are willing to really not really contribute anything creative or even destroy and steal. Those two groups are just filled with people. Brandon and Anastasia, 2 live customs. We got Tentacruel and Bars, mister. Morning to all. What's up, Blake? All right, here we go. 72. What's 72? Oh, you got Giovanni's Machop, Gem Mint, 9.5. All right. He says, yeah, I got 2 bags now. Sister, can I order? Sister! I'm afraid we're wrapping up for the night. What time is it? It's 4:43. The snipe. Probably a good idea to wrap up on time tonight because I got tons of shipping to do tonight in particular. And Mr. Rand picking up the Mimikyu slab. Wow, that is a really fancy slab, man. I really like that one. But yeah, so I think that creating stuff is just so difficult. It's risky. It's boring. It requires you to grind. It requires patience. And then destroying things is not only easy, but it's like more satisfying somehow too. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. And yet we totally underappreciate the fact that everything nice in life came from people who built stuff. You know what I mean? Oop, let me change some music. And that all kind of go hand in hand with what I was talking about with frustration. Like, so I think all men experience frustration. And I think that a lot of guys will choose the simple path of immediately attacking the thing that frustrated them. You know what I mean? It's much harder to sit down and be like, all right, how can I solve this problem in the long term? The card is a signed Dark Elf Lady from HoloLive in the Express grade section. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Banana, wait, is that Sans theme in the background? It might be. All right, it looks like we're going to finish up 15 minutes earlier than usual. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I think it's a good idea to end the stream early because I've got a lot of shipping to do. So I will be back on tomorrow night for the Saturday stream, okay? Mister, just fixed my marriage. Oh my God. Have a nice night, guys.